fiends and friends, how we doing? How are things and stuff and things? Hi. Alex, thank you for the raid. Other Alex, hello. A green, hello. A Xanadude, a hello. A boola, thank you for the resub, and hello. We got a Ray coming in first place. And then a Rainerl. We got a Rainerl. What's up? What's up, guys? How we doing? It's her, it's Loon, it's a me. It's a me, Loon. Yeah. Sorry for the kind of lack of streams this week. It's been a week. Some of you know some of the stuff, so like basically I took my test, I sent in all my shit, now I just have to wait, but then my brain just melted. I made like a bunch of like business end stuff for when I get it that I can like literally just like kind of go and just get it done, son. So like did like a website and Jade helped me with that. Shouts out to Jade for being the true MVP. Made like a bunch of like financially shits. You'll be yoking the shit out of them soon. Hell yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Is that your Bat Batch hoodie? It is a Bat Batch thing, but the Bat Batch is a onesie. So, the dark is a flattering background. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not reading the first part of that because I simply refuse to. What else did we do? I filed some paperwork on Friday, if you catch my drift. And let's see, what else did I do? It's been a busy week. I got to hang out with the nerd squad. That was fun. We did hot pot and shit like that. I posted pictures of that in the Discord. You'll have to live with this the rest of your life. I mean, it's whatever, dog. But yeah. Let's see. What else? I did more stuff. I finished recording chapter 1 for Roots. There is a blooper reel, which is pretty fucking funny. If you ask me, I think it's funny. Let me see here. I think I can just do this. That'll do. It is in the YouTube section of the Discord, or if you click on that, there's like a playlist and it's on there. It's on there too. Darth Bane, hello. Loon thinks she's funny. Yeah, sometimes I'm funny. Not all the time. That's for certain. Yes, huge week. Lots of things going on, and I think next week I might just record some like lines and stuff, and aside from that, like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything. Oh yeah, we had D&D with Darth Bane on Saturday. That was fun. That was really fun. Let's see, what else? My brain's been melty, so I feel like I'm usually chilling in people's streams at night, but I was doing so much shit that I just, my brain wasn't working at night. I had people pulled up, but I was not chit-chatting. I think Loon makes up bloopers. You think so? Call me out. Yeah, they're actually all fake. I wasted my time just to have to re-record the things that I recorded. I get that. I'm either super productive or completely crash. Yeah, that's about where I think my next week is gonna be at. I'm gonna stream and stuff like that, and that's it. Real fake bloopers. No. Let's see. Did I have anything else I wanted to talk about? Not really. Not off the top of the head. I got to see some of Darth Bane's stream on my way home from Battle Creek yesterday. Nice. So, do you like your buddy's wings? That's a really fucked up question, Darth Bane. No, but yes. Does that make sense? It's a kind of fucked up thing to do. If it wouldn't have happened, I wouldn't have been upset. I'm dealing with the fact that it is a thing. That's my answer. Okay, let's play this fucking game. Last time we played, we did something really dumb. And not we as in me, but we as in our character. Am I doing? No, we're not doing all clerics. Everyone else is a cleric and I'm a rogue. That was what Jerry wanted from me. Oh yeah, we're a woman now. Andreas decided that it would be a really good idea to run into a burning building for books. And I was like, okay, that was kind of silly. And they came back out with books and I was like, all right, that's fine. And then he said, you know what? I'm going to go back in actually. And, yep, here we are. And now we are someone else and we have titties, which begs the question, our question of the day. What's something that you would run into a burning building for? Spelled that bad enough autocorrect. Thought I meant celeries. That's funny. The torch has been passed. Yeah, hopefully not too literally. I don't need to get caught on fire too. I'll probably get burned at the stake for being a witch. Let's be real. Let's see here. This is the same. Okay. I talked to Xanadude about this in real life, and I haven't talked to anybody about it on stream, and I want to put this out there into the universe so that way later, if it's true, I can be like, I fucking told you. Okay. Do you guys remember when we were able to go back through here as Andreas, and there was like a ruined temple, and we fell into the ruined temple, and we sent our little homie, what's his name? I can't remember his name, our apprentice. We sent him into like this area we couldn't get into. Like he was able to crawl into there. Now, if you look at the layout of where the map is, it was well, on if I'm pointing, it was this way from that way, which would place it under this tree. And he crawled under there and we couldn't get in there. And Caspar, thank you. Which is funny because you didn't actually say the name. But anyway, the way it was laid out would place it ideally in my head underneath this tree, which backs up my theory that this is a motherfucking door. Not just a shrine. Usually avoid running into burning buildings. Yeah, you know, but if you had to, I would go in for like a person, maybe my dog. I'm not going in there for an item though. Wait, what did that say? Agnes gathers chamomile here every year to prepare her cures for the coming year. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we are Magdalene now. Going for a human or an animal. Cats and up. Yeah. 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 Yes. I agree. Atsa, Dad was looking for me. I need to grab the mural plans from the workshop at the house and then head to the rat house. They should be sitting on his workbench near the printing press. So I'm pretty sure, because I don't really know too much. Magdalene Druckerin Tassing has a broad understanding of Greek, Roman, Egyptian, etc. myths and German heroic tales. I'm pretty sure we're the printing press guy's daughter now, I think. I would only go in for my pet goldfish, Floater. Beautiful. Well, I'm sure Floater thanks you. I wonder if... Can't believe how quickly the leaves changed this year. I wonder if our homeboy Smokey's still here. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round here. Okay, Smokey. Oh, and you're back! Oh, nice. Okay. I guess trying to save someone is the only thing I can think of being worth going... Or yeah, worth, I imagine. It's an interesting name for a fish. Yeah, It's nice to see... Yep, the same thing. Okay. Floater's sleeping for a long time, not a good time, or something like that. Yeah. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, you don't want to talk to me, Smokey? Oh, you know who I am, too. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I kind of want to see... Is this place still, like, up and around? Oh. I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh, it is. Okay, it just looked like it was like abandoned from the outside. Just wanna check on business, see who's all still around town and shit. Oh, he's grown up. Killian is a man, I know. Haven't even had melatonin nor beer and I already can't spell. Get it together. How embarrassing. Okay. Hannah is an old skank. Hannah is, yeah. And she also just sucks. She sucks. Do you have any other children that I need to know about? Maybe one that you had with like a specific Miller? Maybe. Speaking of the mill's still there. I love watching the violets bloom every year. They match the purple of the mountains. Those mountains are green as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Old statue of St. Moritz has seen better days. It's still been there. Okay. This is still a thing. Interesting. Sube? How do you say that? Well, this is one of the things that caught on fire, I think. Didn't they set this on fire too? Only superpower is not being embarrassed easily. Yeah. Abandoned on the outside, but inside is quite populated. Hot. Like Susie? If it was that big weird bee, yeah, I have no idea how that works. Oh. Andreas. What? You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Maglin. Close enough. Magda works too. Magda. There you go. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No. Secrets. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, was this... Okay, I really hope that this is the I can't remember the kid's name. Peter? Is it Peter? There was a kid that lived here that we like encouraged to like get the fuck out of town and like go draw because his dad was a dick. And if he named his kid after us, that's so fucking cute. Who lives here? Oh no, Paul. Peter, Paul, one of them. Ulrich. Magaline. Hello, Ulrich. Ulrich? Hello? What are you doing? Watching. Okay. Very well, keep up the good work. Wait, what are you watching? Work, haha, just like mom. I will work now. Okay, what are you watching? You're playing with a horse, you're a liar. It's a pretty cute little hat. Little patchwork hat. Anna? Is this the wee little Babbo from the Bakers? It's so hard to tell who's who. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. I hope it's something delicious. Okay, I remember you. You're the one that was married to the guy that got killed, right? Man, hard to keep track. Hard to keep track. So many people floating about. Martha. Hey, Magda. Oh, that was quite a baby noise. Bobbing. Okay, okay. Aw, little kitten. Can I pet the kitten? No? Okay, that's fine. Anna, that Anna is a grown-up kid. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think that was like the baker's kid, maybe? This is my house, I think, right? Is this my house? Is this who I am? Yes, okay. Do I have a kid? I'm confused by this photo. Because that looks like the kid that was up at the mill. Oh, I can actually go upstairs. Okay, okay. God, I got some fucking strong ass cheekbones, dog. Okay, I can't do anything up here. Nah, she a single lady. Yo. Okay, okay. Gotta figure out which one of these men's that we want to pick up then. I do want to check down here first. Oh, is that crazy lady still live in this church? Or is she gone? Has she been... This has still gotta be significant. Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember. Just a Trader Joe's peanut satay bowl, and I'm going to toss green onions, some carrot shavings, a little extra sesame oil. Oh, that sounds kind of good. I don't know what, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't know what a satay is. I don't know what that is. I made earlier today, drumroll, it's gonna be super surprising, a chicken wrap, but it was really good. Brigitte? Okay, I remember you. Wow, for real, Furby? Yeah, Wish there was a Trader Joe's or Whole Foods near me. We went to, wait, maybe you weren't on that trip with us. I remember going into a Trader Joe's with like the squad and all of that. I thought you were there. I don't remember. Oh, who's this? Ruzica? That's a lot of symbols on top of these letters. Oh! Did they get together? Did he leave the church and they got together? Oh, they did! You go, squad. God bless you, Magdalene. Let's go. Aw, living their best life. I didn't even try and go up to the church. Spider, hi, how's it going? They a couple. Yeah, I remember it being like rumored like earlier. It's like a peanut sauce for stir fries and stuff. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know that I've had it. Hey, Magdalene. What's up? Hello. Simon. Hans. I remember Hans. Simon doesn't seem interesting to me. Hello. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? Who's this motherfucker? Oh, he's giving me trouble, eh? No, he's been fine, mostly. Good, that boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the Bauer name one day. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin, Oh. He hasn't been much of a father, has he? No. Kraft could use a good man like Lucky to straighten him out. Oh. Didn't he kill someone? Maybe I shouldn't say that. I wish I had gotten to meet him. Shame what happened. Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Until later. Until then, my guy. Should I check the church before? Holy shit, you are still alive? This man's gotta be on the fucking death's door. I thought he was gonna die like the first go around. Oh no. Wait, what was the name of the little baby that was like fucking with us when we lived here? I don't remember her name, but I don't think it's either of these people. And she was sick at the same time as this old motherfucker. If that little Babbo died, Il Pita forever, but, wait, forever, but not, ill but not quite dead. Yeah, but he gets mad at his family when the collectors come say, bringing you dead. Yeah. Yes, I did. That is exactly what I did. Morning, Magdalene. Hello. Resi. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Druckerin. Interesting. Oh, you're the one that's been giving me trouble. Hey again, Mags. Dot. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? Not me. All my work's done, Mags. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Apollo. Interesting. Oh. Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Tinker. Maintains and tinkers with the press and type, and sometimes works with Baltus. That feels fitting. Magdalene can handle anything connected with household or animal work. We're not going to go with that. Magdalene is proficient with balancing numbers and general accounting of data and information. Let's go with Tinker. That feels fitting because, like, the whole press thing. That's who you went with for both? Nice. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with the Baltus on his invitations. Who the fuck? Wait, hold on. Bro. Sorry. I passed. I passed my stuff. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. I just went from like rage from my phone vibrating a million times to just super fucking stoked. Let's fucking go, dude. That was so fast. I thought it was gonna be longer than that. Thank you. Thank you guys. Well, shit, you got, yeah, hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta, they just want a confirmation of like my name and spelling and all of that just to make sure everything's good. Sorry, I'm trying to type this out professionally, but also without being like, ah. Okay, let me see. All of my notes, like, cause you're supposed to send your classes, and then they give you like feedback, and it's all good feedback. So let's fucking go. Okay. All right, we're good. What a fucking week.
It, baby.
Yes, there we go.
Suck it, baby.
There we go.
Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby.
This is gonna be the soundtrack for my first yoga class.
Suck it, baby.
I have my phone in my hand still.
Suck it, baby.
Beat IRL boss first try. For real. Oh shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting for all that to happen right now. I just I appreciate it. Awesome. Let's fucking go. That wasn't on my bingo card for 8:20 p.m. It's fine. Lorient, hi, welcome in. Oh goodness. All right, so I am gonna go back to here. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Hello, hi. Gizmo, hi. Hello. Shit. All right. Anyway. Ooh, we're playing a game. Let's go. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with the Baltus on his invitations. Yes. That seems a little more important than standing around the commons in the middle of the day. Baltus inventations. I can read. Inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Well, nobody fucking asked you, Apollo. Right, no one did. Hey, let's go. I like this chick. Calm down, Mags. You're going to get a reputation. Too late to worry about that. She already has a reputation. Who the fuck are these little fuckboys? Oh. Magdalene is skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in conversation. I love that. Magdalene likes to play tease and flirt with people. Magdalene is a strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade, or Snoop. Has a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversations, and passing gossip. Where's the guy you were playing as before? He died. We're going sassy frass. Yeah, he's dumb. He ran into a building that was on fire to get some books because he's dumb. That's true. We didn't see him die. He very well could not be dead. However, it is heavily implied that he was dead.
Get on down to real fake doors. That's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch. Check this out. Won't open. Won't open.
Sure won't. He was set on fire while celebrating his birthday. Was it actually his birthday? I don't recall. At least I have a reputation. If you died today, your epitaphs would read, 3 shitheads who spent every morning harassing girls in the commons. Okay, I'm glad we went with this decision. Yeah, shut the fuck up, boy. Sit down. Assuming you got a grave, that is. Oh, you chose Barbs? This is gonna be good. I was a flirt, naturally. I considered it because that would be my second one, but nothing like getting fired up on your birthday. Oh yeah, this will be remembered. I don't give a fuck. More likely they toss your worthless bodies on a compost heap and hope for a better return. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Oh, that's right. Not yet. Hopefully I can drop them off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Oh. Ooh! We're going with this one, probably. I can already tell you. Loon will remember that. Did that pop up? If it did, I didn't see it. I hope my thing's working how it's supposed to. It did. Okay, cool. Magdalene can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little bit of almost all of them. Oh, maybe not. Familiar with the most popular common books of the day, assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological resources. He's still interested in finding a partner because Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on Reformation and Counter-Reformation. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Can't speak any foreign language other than Italian, but you can read a little of almost all of them. That sucks for being able to talk with people, but that could be really nice because there's a lot of book-related things around here. We're doing it. Yes, guys, thank you. Don Floricel de Niqua? I don't know how you say that. Don what? Anyway, Floricel, like flower, is a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Rye, you gotta give me a theme. Who speaks that? That's not gonna be the theme. R.I.P. Scatman John, we need his wisdom today. That does not surprise me that you picked that one. Who speaks that? People from Castile. Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about knights and whatever? I'm not gonna do that theme. And you know why I'm not gonna do that theme? Because I don't want to. And this is my stream. And I can do whatever I want. So you need to pick a different theme.
Disgusting!
What Gizmo said. Which of these colors have I never pooped? Jesus. Don't you read all sorts of books about knights and whatever? Yes, knights, princesses, gods, monsters, that sort of thing. I'm named after a god. Are you? I'm aware, Apollo. Yes, your sister too. What's a good story about Apollo? Once he was so obsessed with a girl that he'd begged the gods to turn her into a tree so he'd stop bothering her. That sounds like you, Apollo. God damn it. Oh, you're fine. Wait, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council. sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Hurry up and get them. I'll see you there. Food? Okay. Okay, let me think. I can smell the anus. No, I'm just kidding. The anise? I'm pretty sure that's how you actually say that. On the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Dad always bought anise cakes from Gret to help soothe my stomach when I was ill. That shit's disgusting. That's just nasty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Anna's family. Okay, let me think here. There's one really obvious one, but at this point, everybody knows it, I feel like. Be like a little freebie, though. Let me... Okay. I have two. I need one more. Hold on, let me think. Let me think. The sound of this woman stirring the things is helping me focus my mind. Okay. One of these, if you've been around for a while, is gonna be a gimme, but if not, I'm gonna throw somebody off hardcore. I can't remember how you... I can't remember how to spell this. Hold on. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Alright. We have a prediction up. This is 2 truths and a lie. If you don't know how to play this, it's very self-explanatory. I'm going to tell you 2 truths and a lie. And you need to guess which one the lie is. I'll put it up for 5 minutes. You can spend as many points as you want on it. If you get it right, you win some points. If you don't, then you suck and get better. Okay, so before I even send it, I'll tell you what they all are because I can't fully type them out in the chat whenever we do this. So this is food based. This is food based. These are things that I've had at some point. They're all kind of weird. And one of them might be a gimme. Okay, one of them is that I've had pufferfish. The other one is that I have had guinea pig, and the other one is that I've had an illegal soup. I'm gonna start this prediction. So, pufferfish, illegal soup, guinea pig. I've eaten 2 of these 3 things. Which one did I not? Mac and cheese. A star-shaped spice. Well, it's gross. Because it's like black licorice flavor, and that's nasty. Pentiment ASMR. Yes. Scraping the surface too hard might scrape it off. Could be bad, could be bad. I can't believe Loon ate human soup. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what it was. Alright. And don't forget, you're voting for which one is the lie. Dun 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 dun. What's up, Gret? Bless you, Magdalene. Alright, well. Damn, someone put a bunch of points on guinea pig. Okay. Oh, hi. Are you still a bitch because I didn't kill your husband? Are you going to be nice to me now? We got a bunch of points in pufferfish. Okay, okay. Good morning, Magdalene. Oh, okay, so she's pleasant. I didn't... Oh, wait a second. Does Lucky's old wife still live here, too? Dunno. We're just gonna go here. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go up here. Carl! Good day, Mrs. Struckrin. What is this? Oh, is this our rat house? It's the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus' clock took ages to build in place. Oh. I'm gonna go in there in a minute. Carl, that kills people. It does. Dang, we got like almost a 50-50 split on pufferfish and guinea pig right now. Interesting. It's a house for rats. This is the inventor guy, right? Yeah. Naziu? Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao to you as well. Okay. Magdalene. Yes? The cinnamon I added to the beer is perfect. Isn't that a spice? You're making beer? Well, yes. Almost 50-50. Girl, do you even math? It's 6,000 almost to like 7,000 almost. That's like fairly close. Well, yes. The copper pots you helped me pipe up are part of the process. Oh, I thought it was for something more serious. Huh. I'm just gonna, get with him, this guy. He's looking pretty fancy. It's for the Christmas celebration. Oh, I suppose you don't have much time left. Yeah, what Green said. Quite all right. The wheel of time stops for no man, but it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Yeah, I know what that means. Jesus Christ. He who has the money can do everything. For real, though. Streaming is a funny concept. IRL, I would get paranoid if 12 people were watching me play in person. I mean, I ain't fucking thinking about it usually. Thanks, now I feel pressure. You sound like those 5'10" dudes saying that they're 6 feet tall. Hey, whatever. Whatever. Someone's gonna get disappointed here. Someone's gonna get disappointed in this prediction. It might be all of you. Who knows? Different vibe. It'd be like someone at the arcade playing Donkey Kong. Yeah. Uriah, hi. Oh, thank you for the lurk, HJ. Over my shoulder. Oh, no. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm excited about it. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit, and for all of Naziu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes. The farmers had so much rye this year, they couldn't use it all. Hear that, rye? Ooh, someone just dumped 10 points in last second for the illegal soup. That's funny. Alrighty. The lie. Out of the things that I have not had. Let's see here. Okay. The only thing on this list that I have not had is pufferfish. I've never had pufferfish. I was really surprised somebody dumped so many points in guinea pig. It's like a known thing around these parts that I have in fact eaten a guinea pig before. I always put points on the nobody put points on it thing. Yeah, I had, I can't remember if it's pronounced conch or conch, but technically eating that in certain places is illegal, but I was in a different country, so it was legal when I had it there, but I don't think at least at the time, it wasn't legal in the States. But it's like, it was like a conch soup, and it was really fucking good. I did have guinea pig when I was in Ecuador. It was all right. And it's like a thing there, and I kind of was like one of those sort of felt rude because it's like their thing, and I didn't want to be like, no. And also science. It wasn't bad. Was it a case where someone killed it in the microwave and it needed to get rid of the evidence? That's actually exactly what happened. There's so many cheeses which are illegal in the US. That's true too. Yeah. Thanks for the points, guys. Who dumped so many points on guinea pig? I want to know who dumped so many points on guinea pig, and I'm so sorry. To be fair, you're almost guinea pig size. I don't know about all that. But yeah, it was definitely not Alex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big rip. But yeah, it wasn't bad, it wasn't great. The soup was really fucking good. It kind of just tasted like, if I had to compare it to anything, it'd be like scallops, and scallops are pretty fucking delicious. But no, I've never had pufferfish. I would try it. It's one of those things that does scare me though, because it's like, oh, if somebody doesn't prepare it just right, you could die. And it's like, do I do it for science? Maybe. But yeah. Greta's made bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. So why not make beer? Nod vaguely. I wish you the best of luck with it. Yeah, why not? I wish you the best of luck with your beer, sir. Thank you. I like Balthazar. He seems pretty chill. Baltus Workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Oh, cool. So I like come hang out with him. I take it. I once got 5k points due to that. Sometimes.
You can do it!
Trango, hi. Do I want to? I kind of want to see what's up with the church before I go into this house. And I never grabbed the mural plans. Did I miss those when I went home? How are you doing, dude? How are things and stuff? He's a cool guy. Most brewers have that chill personality. Yeah. Did I grab them? I'm not going to sleep. Ah. Red House mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all the plans. What is this part of the plans? It's a fucking note. Stop what? Huh? This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. What an odd color. We don't have ink like this here. Did someone leave this here? What an odd color. I don't have an ink like this here. No. I can actually kind of read this. I feel like that's just making fun of his handwriting. What an odd color. At least I don't think we do. Well, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Alright, I better get these over to the rat house. How... This person's like ancient at this point. They have to be like... Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember how long it's been fully. But between the first section and the second section, it was like 7 years. And this bitch was like a wee baby when we... I think, at least. Okay. Can't go to the ruins from there anymore, which is interesting. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. Remix. I can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Bow, bow, bow. Damn, this is this whole place just fucked? Yeah, this place is fucked. Thanks. Oh, see you later, Rye. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't see that message. Is this place... Oh, there's still nuns here and shit. Oh, and I can actually go in here because I'm a lady. Francesca. Bless you, Magdalene. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in their garden. Oh, you're still around. What's up? Hello, Marguerite. It's Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene. God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. I had some spare time and I thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. Ahaha. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth has had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Curacao? Still a blind cutie, for real. We'll just have our like little lesbian love story. Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Curaçao's my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. Leodin, hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How are things and stuff? Okay, cool. How did it go? How did it go? What were you playing? How was it? Let's see. Never went outside the convent much anyway. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Thank you. Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Okay. Sister Gertrude has already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. That cat's still alive? Good, but I felt like I should have yesterday. Wait, I felt like I should have yesterday. Story was popping off. Today's not as. Oh, okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. No worries. I still have never played any of those games. They're kind of on a list for me. Mousefanger would not be a bad name for a cat. Yeah, it is a cat. It is a kitty. Good old Mousefanger. We gotta find Staub so we can pet that Staub. Curacao is a wonderful place to call home. Of course, she truly is a queen of Curacao. Can't imagine how drafty and lonely the convent must have been after everyone left. It's a wonderful place. Has the convent changed very much since the poor Clares arrived? What are those? Order of Contemplative Nuns founded by Saints Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. God. Mousefanger, Mouseclaw, and Mouse Ass Scraper. Hot. Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. And you as well, Marguerite. Too bad she's blind. She don't even know how fine she is. What's up, Gertrude? Mousefanger. Mousefanger, did you have a baby? Oh. Okay, the kitten version's way cuter, but this, I still hate how they draw the cats in this so much. Mousefanger has a baby. Lil Fanger. That's Pinky Fanger right there. Oh, they got their hand back. That's nice. Unless it's a fake. The Hand of St. Moritz. The poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Okay. Maybe not fake. Maybe not fake. Yeah, we pet all the animals in this house. Oh, the church is like, you ain't going in there. Damn. Okay. Can you go in through this guy's house? Nope. Okay. Interesting. Okay, things have changed quite a bit. Unless it's Morgana, apparently. Fuck that cat. Not in a sexy way. Fucking stupid. I had mentioned this to a couple people, but I was watching Rivers play that Marvel Rivals game or whatever. And I was like, I had him pulled up in the background while I was working on stuff, and I was like, why do I feel like a rage inside of me? Like, why am I annoyed by this game? The fucking person who does the voice for like the announcer person in that game is the person who voices Morgana, and I had to look it up to confirm, and it's totally the same person. I still don't understand the hate. Are you serious, or is that a joke? The waterfall is always so beautiful. I can't. I genuinely can't tell if you're serious or not, because I will pop the fuck off if you need me to. But the old salt mines, no one's mined and tasking for ages. Yes, I did learn of that too. Yeah, it was. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. Not that I would ever play that game in the first place, just because I can't. I can't. I am bad at them, and I would get mad. And also, I like to enjoy myself when I play games, not give myself an aneurysm. So, what, Green? What did you expect that to do? Very anime. Yeah. What game is it? It's like Marvel Rivals or something like that, I think is what it's called. It's like one of those. I think it's free. I could be wrong. That might be wrong, but it's one of those like shoot 'em up fucking team battle royale kind of things. Yeah, I really don't get it. I mean, I wasn't paying super close attention, but a lot of moments I didn't really see the reason why they were annoying or worthy of such vitriol. They're just fucking obnoxious. The cut-ins for that game are so persistent, and it's always them. Also, like, the characters like super full of themselves and over the top and annoying, and anytime they talked, I wanted to punch them. They're just a horrible, annoying character, and every time they speak, I would get more mad. So by the end of the game, there was a deep-seated hatred in which I wanted to pick the cat up by its tail, swing it around, and throw it into the wall. And that's just how I feel. Morgana's more tolerable than Persona 4's Teddy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Persona. I don't know about that. I have heard of Teddy and how Teddy's also annoying. Yeah, don't tell me to go to bed. Yeah, they're just an obnoxious character. And apparently the translation is more annoying than like the actual version, but like, goddamn, is that translation annoying? Okay. We're about to start real stuff, but we're also about to get an ad. So I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back card up so you got some clips to watch and nobody's gonna miss anything. So don't panic, don't freak out, we'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Hi, hey. All right, to the ratos. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was not fine. Whatever it was not fine. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. What are we arguing about? These murals should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Thomas is still alive? Thanks. Vowels are hard. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? Wait, oh, this is Windmill Boy. Okay. Oh, so he name his kid after me? That's so sweet. I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Is Big Jorg missing an eye, or is it just drawn funky? Big J official. Magdalene, thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. Oh, okay. What are we arguing about? I'm so tiny compared to everybody. This is accurate to real life. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we'd upset him so much. It does look like he's... Okay, good. That's what I was wondering. It looks like he's missing an eye. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. He blinked. Hey, Sasuke. Did he? With both eyes? Is it something? Oh, okay. People are blinking. Let's look over here. Okay, it is just the one eye. This one didn't move. Okay. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did us, he hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, could you speak with your father to help him see things from our point of view? Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. So in the end, I ran to get the plans that you don't want to see, and now you want me to do something else for you? I'm sorry, Magdalene. This all became a lot more contentious than we'd hoped. Klaus has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing of Kiersau Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying that we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely. Well, what do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. Oh, that is sad. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell this story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. Wait a second. Why does this feel like there's a mural somewhere around here that does something kind of similar, maybe? So, it's all very complicated. You see, Magdalene? Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. Oh. My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. I don't think it's as complicated as you all think. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that'll work. And to think the council's meant to be the best of Tassing. Well, that's excessive. I don't think it's as complicated as you all think. Well, my father is deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. The revolt was a major event for everyone in Tassing. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement, or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you. Alright, I won't promise anything though. He's already going to be hard enough to convince. Fine, but only if he can paint it, not on the account of you bickering like children. This one. Fine, but only so he can paint it, not on account of you bickering like children's. How you doing, Stask? Now I'm going back home. This mess has already taken up too much of my day already. Oh, we have an actual clock now. Oh, and an actual... Okay. Getting a little closer. This is a cool clock. I like this clock. I want a clock like this. Magdalene. Scully, hi. How's it going? Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. Then they talk and talk and talk. They talk all day, and we're never any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Can you just start working on it? If they don't like it, they'll have to figure it out for themselves. They probably stop arguing if you just propose something more predictable. Can you just start working on it? Absolutely fucking exhausted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And my feet hurt. What were you doing? Were you out running around being all crazy and shit? I don't know, man. I could use a bubble bath, a glass of wine, and a massage, and I could die happy right now. That's all I need. That's it. That's literally it. I could, but the first payment requires the council's approval. Damn it. I don't even care about the money. Maybe you're right. To hell with them. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. We hear all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be, and it feels like history is something that happened before happened to other people. But 18 years ago, we lived through something. You and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther, who are all these fucking people. Okay. Whole fam went into Boston for our children's museum for a little man's birthday and the type museum exhibit thing for my brother's birthday. A whole lot of walking. Oh, damn. That sounds fun, though. I hope you had fun. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. But yeah, it does sound like a lot of walking around. Titanic. I was wondering what a Titan museum was, but I figured it was like some like thing for little kids or something. But you did say brother, and I don't know how old your brother is. It was a shit ton of walking. I bet. I was so afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter and Ulrich and Andreas and all of the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says that it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it all down. But we'll never know. You can't change the past. Is that what all this is about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. If people start to forget, this will remind them. We were here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will? I think you're right, actually. I agree with you. I wish the men in the rat house saw me the way that you do. They'll come around one way or another, you'll figure it out. One way or another, you'll figure it out. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her from me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too. Aw, look at that family dynamics. Oh, okay, bye. All this running around has left me tired too. It'll be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. I assume that that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh man. I found the mural plans and a strange note. I should ask Dad about it later. Is that a fucking Peaches? Is that a Peaches?
Tumble out of bed, I'm like, ow.
Hello. Boston's such a cool city. I haven't been there in over a decade. Oh man. Oh, hello. Hi. How's it going? How are things and stuff? How you doing? How you doing? I hope things are well. Thank you. We actually found out on stream. My phone was blowing up and I looked at it and I was like, "Ooh." Yeah, so we're pretty fucking hype about it. But yeah, Thank you. When I got to the rat house, Dad was arguing with everyone on the council about what the murals should tell about Tassingen and Kiersau's history. He got so upset that he left. Council asked me to get to Dad to see their point of view. I'm not even sure if I see their point of view. Should head home and see how they're doing. Dad feels a lot of pressure to represent our town's history properly in the mural. He thinks he let down his friends during the revolt and sees this as a way of setting things right. Now that he's off to bed, I should sit down at my desk and write a letter to Esther in Prague. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I got my certification so I can teach yoga. I mean, I don't have it, but they told me I passed. They just got to send me the actual thing now, which they just did, I think. Let me double check. Is that what this is? Yep. Hell yeah, got my certification. Please let us know that it came through okay. Let me double check just to make sure we're good. Ah! Yep. I got it. I would show it to you. And it has my full name on it, which isn't like a huge deal because a bunch of you know it anyway because it's on my voice stuff. But, you know. Let's see. Woo, fuck yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very excited. So I can probably start doing that in a week or two. I gotta get my website out and get people signed up and like do, you know, advertising-y things and, you know, get business cards and flyers and all of that bullshit. But, you know, How do I sign up for a virtual class? Oh goodness. Well, we talked about it a while back. We floated the idea of potentially doing a yoga stream once a month, which I'm still not opposed to. We just have had so much shit going on with all the incentive stuff from that charity event that like I just haven't really had any time to deviate from the games I'm playing and that stuff too. But hopefully once that stuff's all done, maybe we'll get some in there. I also got to talk to my Australian soon. Got to talk to my Australian soon about the Oops Australians game. We have to do our Pokemon Emerald crowd control.
Peaches and Uses says, hell yeah, Loon. We're all so proud of you.
Aw.
Congrats again on your certification.
Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. It would be fun. It'd be fun. I don't know. Digital classes would be fine, but like, I feel like it'd be harder to tell if someone's. It'd be harder to help someone virtually, like if they were doing something wrong. It'd be kind of difficult. You don't have any like hell yeah sound redeems, so I made do. They are mostly aggressive. They really are. Logistics would be tough, but it'd definitely be something to think about down the line. I know people do it. I just, we'll see. I'm gonna start off with what I got, see how that goes. If I need to make adjustments, I can do that. But now I'm pretty much my own motherfucking boss, baby. I don't need no man or woman.
You can do it!
Thank you. Telling me what to do. Let's go. Loon boss. Yeah, pretty much. All right, where to begin? Boss baby mentioned. I don't think so. I should write to Esther. Also, hello, Yuzu. Oh, this is the kid that died. That's who that is.
Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby.
Thank you,
Suck it, baby.
Yuzu. We're getting a lot of these
Suck it,
tonight. It's fitting.
Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby.
Ew, get that Monica emote out of here.
Suck it, baby. Suck it, baby.
Top it off with a giant old booty. Let's go. Ugh, love to see it. Dearest Esther, I hope you've been well. Autumn has reached us here in Tassing at last. I hope you and your family are well. Dad sends his regards to your parents like usual. I'll say that. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have the chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in our new rat house to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. The printing shop has been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. Of course, Dad will keep running it until he can't pull the levers anymore, but I'll take over sooner or later. Oh. Of course, the print shop will be more profitable than anything else my husband does. If I inherit the shop, I won't have to get married either. I mean, that's true. Christ, she would not believe how annoying Otto is. I think his mom is under the impression he's been courting me. Can you imagine? And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the rat house mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Right back to me soon. All my love, Magda. Nothing like a giant booty comparatively. Yeah, This is a sick clock and I want it. This is the day, well, I don't know if that's supposed to be the day. Do I want to go to bed or do I want to see if anything's happening in town before I go to bed? Odds. Hey, Mags. I fucking told you not to call me that. Rude. Doesn't look like there's too much going on, but you know, it never hurts to check. Especially because this game's so finicky with the amount of stuff you can do at certain times. Any crazy ladies out here got like a prophecy or something? No? I wonder if that lady's still alive. I wish I could check somehow. Hello. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. It's interesting to me. Oh, I thought that was Staub. I got really excited. It's not Staub. Staub might be dead, guys. If so, Staub. Can I pet that Staub? No, I can't because he's fucking dead. Okay, that's my house. Anything happening in town here? You know, this guy from the forge is still here, so I wonder if he never went and found love after all. Sad.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Oh no, this is not where I wanted to go. I do that every time. Okay, after we check this though, I guess I'll just go to bed. Oh, I can go in here. Is there anything I can do in here? No. Okay. Damn, they've been building this place for like ever. Because this was like still being built when Andreas died. Should I check in the woods for like any people trying to do some like black magic or something? It's like it doesn't seem like we're gonna find anything, but at the same time, I'm gonna be real pissed if there's something and I didn't see it. Anybody chilling at the inn? The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn? No. I hate that you can't run everywhere. If there's nobody in the woods, we'll head back. Okay. Fine. I guess we'll just go to sleep or whatever. Still suspicious of you, tree. A 7, not bad. Oh yeah, guess what? Green helped me fix it, so now if you roll a natural 1 and you type someone else's name, you still get fucked. Suck it. Thanks, Green. Green's like, no, I didn't do that. So now Rye can't get away with getting a natural 1 and not getting it timed out. We should be thanking Rye because he was the one that started it. Nah. Go to sleep. Damn, that's a sexy ass get up to go to sleep in. Thanks, Rye guy, but also well done, Green. Yeah. would hit it to BHA. Hello? Dad? Dad? Magdalene. Dad. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, Magdalene. What? Oh my god. What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding. Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. With what? I'll go get Dr. Stoles. Try not to move, Dad. Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. This wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoles. I can't carry you across town, Dad. It won't be long. I swear. Just please hold on. It's too deep for me to... I can't carry you across town. It won't be long. Magdalene, be careful. I will. I'll be right back. I promise. Oh, shit. No, shit. He's gonna be dead as fuck. Oh. This man's dead. This man's for sure dead. Oh, he's not. Do you know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? I can think of a reason. No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, Jorg, you saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar in Tassing? That's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. Oh, okay. It's a grave injury, Magdalene. You will need to help take care of your father. Obviously. I will, whatever I need to do. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. No, it has to be done. This is too important. Someone didn't want art to happen. I know. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on what the mural should be. Indeed, it might be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on this council. Yes, just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What? Mags, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but are you too young for something this big? Gives a whole meaning to having an art attack. Oh. Wow, that was a deep cut right there. That's funny. Art must be stopped. Exactly. Been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? Yeah, I'm doing that. Ooh, I'm older than Otts, and he's on the town council, and he doesn't even do anything. Old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate books. Isn't that enough? Painting as a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So that's why we were having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What is that supposed to mean? For real? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean. It's quite demanding. You'd be up on a scaffolding and could fall. What would any of you know about it? Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. Alright, I can see where this is going, I suppose. I shouldn't be surprised. It sounds truly horrifying. Can you imagine the Mona Lisa popping out of a painting and trying to kill her with her smile? Yes, beautiful. Kill them with kindness and whatnot. Are you not listening to me? I've already been doing this work for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. ... If you don't trust Magdalene to do the mural, to hell with a lot of you. Klaus! If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Yeah. Alright, I say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Fine, but I'm taking my dad's ideas into account. Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jorg. Dead. Magdalene, just a moment. Kind of like in Stephen King's It, at least a remake movie had the same concept of painting and attacking people. Oh yeah, Yes, what is it? I didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. I know the injury is severe, Werner. I saw all the blood. What are you saying? Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he's not going to survive. Can we take him to see a surgeon? No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with a trauma like this. So he's just gonna die. And there's nothing I can do about it? You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with palliative care. But time will run out before long. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Lots of dots. I liked the new It movies. I thought they were good. It's spooky. Yeah, it do be spooky. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form, but I don't know how much time he has left. Warner said it could be a few months or... God protect him. Ellipsis. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from its earliest days to the revolt. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and Tassing Saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history. Depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing might know some of the town's history, but not all of it. Dad said the library in Curacao had those records. He was going to write to the last prioress and see if she had any information. I should write to her now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Kinda want to read more Stephen King. Haven't read anything from him since high school. Seen a few movie adaptations. Okay. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress at Curacao knew something about the old history of Tassing. He said she became the abbess of a convent in... Is this... How do you actually say this? Is it like Bologna or is it Bologna? Is it Bologna? What is it? I don't understand. Mother Illuminata? Yes, at Santa Margherita. Where's that? Small town in the Republic of Genoa, along the coast of the Ligurian Sea. Bologna. Okay. The last one, I would say. Okay. Bologna. We're gonna go with that. That's how you spell it. Bologna. I should write to her what Raynor said. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, former prioress of Curacao Abbey. Let me see here. We're gonna go with the whole thing. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita, formerly prioress of Curacao Abbey. My name is Magdalene Druckern. I do not believe we have ever met, as I was very young when you left Curacao. I'm gonna say that. You are acquainted with my father. He bought many books from the library before that terrible fire consumed the place. Filoni baloney. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in the Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Curacao as well. We have only legends and folklore, since of course all of Curacao's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. Thank you again. Magdalene. If I want to finish the meal before Christmas, I should start planning now. I should head to bed, get as much rest as I can. Oh damn, so this was not a very fucking eventful day, huh? Is he in my house? Or is he somewhere else? Okay, he is in my house. Magdalene. Hey Dad, how you feeling? Can I get you anything? No, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. Okay. Am I gonna get smothered in my sleep now? Because I said I would do the painting. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Are we gonna have another moiterer in the house? I feel like that bed is huge. That's a nice bed. Hello? Okay. Halloween! Okay. I want a clock like this. Reichspostman? Mistress Drucker, and I have a few letters here addressed to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Oh, weird shot. I don't like this shot. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. Oh, okay. Mistress Druckerin, thank you for your letter. I hope the reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Tassing's past, it's likely that they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, wrote about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows some of what he learned. I should also say that it's not true that all of Kirsau's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mailer managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kirsau, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassiae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all of our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of Historia Tassiae shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Lucky Steinauer took it from the Baron after the murder. Though, given the stonemason's motive, it seems unlikely. Then again, only God knows what he did and why he did it. Miklaus, that's a name, the Baron's manservant, believed that it may have been stolen by the town thief, Martin Bauer. Oh yeah, this was... okay. Right, okay. If Martin is still alive, I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man has passed from the world, perhaps his family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear it was also lost in the blaze. However, as sacristan Brother Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. Oh man, he's still around. Appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining the sacristy where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are kept. The sacristan is also often the treasurer. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion. Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of Valais, where the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name Faustigny, so? Like Orlais, yeah. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before snow covers delay. Valet. Okay, cool. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will toward anyone from Tassing. I pray that you have seen better days since that night, and that God forgives the many errors we made. Filet. Huh? God bless you. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margherita. Oh, Esther wrote to me as well. My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia is taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. She sent him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. And if you do take over the shop at Tassing, you'll have to make visits to Prague for supplies. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet someone here. I've made a good match, too. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at a synagogue, Simond, who caught my eye. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I can find him again. Oh, wait, you don't... Oh. You met him once. Okay. Anyway, I think you'd have better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings. Esther. Well, Esther, you're a wee bit behind, but it's okay. I'll have to write Esther back tonight. I should head back home and check on Dad. Hey, Dad. How are you feeling? Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. The dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth. I would not call milk light, but okay. No, I can't stomach anything just yet. But tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather sold him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Okay. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Oh, what did I say? Right, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I think I said sister. Young Kreutzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes? He comes by to borrow books now and then. Mother Illuminati, let's go. Usually when he's found something, some interesting old ruins about in the fields, you might ask him about that. Ill Peter is always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore, too. Yeah, I'm so surprised this man's still alive. Look at this guy. You should not be alive anymore. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might stop to talk to him. I didn't think of that. Thanks, Dad. Of course, Magda. It's nice to feel useful even if I'm stuck here in bed. Nonsense. I'm just glad you're awake. You might talk to Smokey, too. Yeah, fuck yeah, we love Smokey. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That and he's a known gossip. Though he's been kind to me when I chat with him, I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins. He may hear something worth your while at any rate. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore what is left over from the Romans and before. The salt mine and the Roman ruins are the oldest parts of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind. Ah, you take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. You always said that's what good artists do, Dad. Be careful, alright? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I don't want you getting hurt. Twins. don't know who the twins are. I don't know why Jorg doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, those two. Oh, must be, okay. Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. I don't have the brains enough to keep out of the trouble. I do. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints. At least Artemis actually knows how to read. I don't even think Apollo could spell his name. It's a boy and a girl there, Raynor, so maybe not fun for you, but I mean, as a bisexual, works for me. Let's see. At least Artemis actually knows how to read. I don't think Apollo can even spell his name. The boy struggles with his letters, Magdalene. Don't shame him for it. Not everyone is a printer's daughter. Don't forget your other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry, I'll get everything done. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's my girl. I better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad. Good luck, Magdalene. Thanks, Klaus. Okay, so we just got 80 things to do, and probably not time to do them all. In her letter, Mother Illuminata mentioned that 2 copies of A History of Tassing had both gone missing before the Abbey fire. She suggested that Martin Bauer sold one of the copies before he fled town. I wonder if he hid the book somewhere before he left. I should ask around. Or, Mother Illuminata's letter suggested that Martin Bauer, blah, 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 blah. Il Peter's been around forever. He might remember some of the old stories. Blacktail's grandfather read a lot about Tassing's history. Maybe he's made it a family tradition. Smokey. Let's go talk to Smokey. I want to talk to Smokey. Smokey's pretty legit, dog. Oh, Smokey. Good day, Mistress Druckerin. I'm noticing, and I could be wrong here, was it like a thing back in the day to add like the YN for like if it's a female? Cause the last name was just Drucker, but everyone keeps calling me Mistress Druckerin. Like, is that like feminizing the name? Is that what the purpose of that is? I'm unsure. Let's see. I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you up to my corner of the woods? More gossip? Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. Good question. Could be. I'm unsure. Okay. The mines. Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalene? I don't see the townsfolk trek out here as much anymore. Last I saw, there were 2 twins making trouble. They know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural in the roundhouse needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. The mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. Thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a few fair stories about them and the other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was a burner of Tassing. The one about Mars and Tassia. The nymph was always my favorite, though. I blame that on my youth. Tassia? Like Tassing? Folk named the town after a pagan god. A Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. Oh, count me in, I'm curious. Will I need something about the Romans? Oh, I don't need to hear those parts. I've read plenty of Roman myths. I'm sure none of it will surprise me. To Imenline? What? Maybe not, but I won't have your father hounding me for coarseness. Folks in this town don't like me anyhow. But I'll tell the decent bits of what I remember. Ugh, everyone always excludes me from all the fun. You'll have your fun in time, Magdalene. You just wait and see. Alright, so what's the story? Well, legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. Why would a god be hunting in Passing's forest? How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. What do you mean prowled? Prowled, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walked through the woods like me or you. They prowled. Alright, keep going. So, Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, well, heh. They fucked. Tassia bathed the god. Heh. I get it. They bathed. Ah, I see. Heh, I did warn you, Magdalene. Ooh, my virgin ears. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground and it blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. Alex McBen, I don't know if you're listening, but I found the word the other day. It wasn't the same thing that we were talking about. It wasn't the same, like, word setup. But it was fragile and fragile. Like, the pronunciation of that, depending on the scenario, sometimes I pronounce it differently, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I noticed it when I was reading through my shit the other day, though, and I was like, that's what it is. Beloved and blessed. Yeah, shit like that. But, like, that's what my brain went to for some reason. Which, like, yeah, that's another one. Like, blessed or blessed or fragile. Yeah, fragile and fragile. I don't know. It just depends. Mars got around, didn't he? Was there any nymph he didn't have his way with? Hot. A Christmas story. Might be tricky to paint on a mural. I'm not sure the console would approve. Oh my. Did you make that up? How do I know that's a real legend? Huh. Mars got around, didn't he? Was there any nymph he didn't have his way with? Heh. Was the god of virility, wasn't he? You can see why I liked that tale in my youth. Jesus. Sometimes the words around it make you want to say it different. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And especially when I was doing, like, the narrating thing, like, it felt like if I was like, oh, the glass was fragile, or if I was like, the glass was fragile, like, it sounds more, I don't know, it sounds more fancy if it's fragile over fragile. Why, like the tale of my youth. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind, too. The town is more Roman than Bavarian, really. Well, we are part of the Holy Roman Empire. That we are, and not for a lack of trying. Tassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least, that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep into the forest and all the way down to the mine. Half of Tassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stone to build. The old temple of Isatia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stone under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is. I never realized how much we relied on the Romans for our infrastructure. Old stones aren't much of a legacy. Tassing has been built upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. I never realized how much we relied on them for all our infrastructure. Sometimes wrong words end up right because everyone's like, whatever. Fragile could have been fraggle. If people think agile should rhyme, so they change it. Aggle. Yeah, let's go with this one. Fragile rock. Fragile rock. Some fraggle rock. Let's go. Most of the people around here don't. The townsfolk are too busy to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd actually like a better sense of what things were actually like. Ah, nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs you might see down there, eh? I'll let you know if I see any. Thanks for your help. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. Okay. I have a feeling... Smokey told me a story about the Romans. He said that the god Mars was hunting in the woods near Tassing when he heard a woman cry out. When he investigated, he found a satyr trying to have his way with a nymph. Mars took the form of a wolf and killed the satyr. The nymph rewarded him with her favors, and supposedly it blessed the spring, which blessed the lands around Tassing. Might be too carnal for the mural, but maybe I could use it. I like it. What you doing? Yeah, her favor. I'll give you my favor. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Apollo, what are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says he saw one the other day and we're trying to collect a bunch. Why? What do you need the frogs for? Like, I'll tell you, you'll snitch. I won't. Yeah, right. Sorry, Mags. I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Or ask Artemis. Maybe she'll tell you. Fine. I'll go talk to your sister. If you mess with my shit, I'm gonna fuck you up. Heh, don't worry, Mags. You're not our target. Okay, good. Good to know. Oh, is that her? Hello? Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Artemis. Apollo said you're catching frogs? Yeah. What about it? He told me to come ask you why. He wouldn't say anything. He didn't tell you? Christ. Finally, he's learning to keep his mouth shut. Aw, come on. Just tell me. No way. This is our biggest trick yet. We're not risking it to tell you. You'll just have to wait and see. Okay? Sure? I know you're a fucking... I know you're a door. I know you're a door. Who's just letting their pigs roam about? A pig out here? It must have broke out its pen. I wonder who it belongs to. Hello, pig. Big if door. Uh-huh. If I want to depict the mural as accurately as possible, I'll have to go down the shaft myself. Hot. The entrance is so steep. No one's used it in years. There must be some way to get down there. I could probably climb down even if it looks dangerous. If I rigged a rope at the top beams, I'd be able to get down more easily. Baltus might have some tools. I bet he could help me rig a way to climb down there. Apollo and Artemis are always bragging about how they sneak around the ruins. Maybe I can ask them how they do it. Glad you said it. Thank you. If I rigged a rope to the top beams, I'd probably be able to get down more easily. Saw some rope in the workshop at home. I should be able to find everything I need there. I'll have to come back later. Okay. Into the mines. I want to talk to all the people again before we do anything. It seems to be the way this game likes to be played. Talk to Smokey. I could ask them for help, but I don't think I need to. What's up, Tama? Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. Are you okay? Who's that face? And you, Father Thomas? You look troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle. Yeah, pretty much that. Without it, we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. I know what that is for everybody else who doesn't know what it is. Consecrated elements of communion, also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion. In Catholicism, the Eucharist refers to the bread and wine after they have been transubstantiated into the body and blood of Christ. I'm sure I could find a way to get the tabernacle open. The lock shouldn't be that complex. Absolutely not. I won't have you picking your way into the tabernacle. Fair. Even for a righteous purpose. I don't like the prospect of it. And why on earth do you know how to pick locks, Magdalene? Baltus taught me. Sometimes the mechanisms in his inventions get stuck. I have to fix them. All good women do. It's just a matter of being a good wife. We have to be able to manage our family's finances. Baltus taught me. I suppose that makes sense. Use that talent wisely, Mistress Druckerin. Regardless, I won't have you forcing your way into the tabernacle. I'll find that key eventually. I won't leave Tassing's sanctification at risk. I think I know where your missing key went? Do I? Oh, you found it. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Magdalene. Where did I find this? I don't remember. You do have it, don't you? Oh, not quite, but I know who does. Who? Magdalene, are you implying that someone stole the tabernacle key? Oh. Yeah. I think the twins stole it, Father. They've been plotting something all day. I didn't want to snitch. Those fickle little rat bags. No matter how many times I warn of the suffering they can endure if they do not cease this nonsense. We did just snitch on accident. They continue in their impious, impetuous ways. I swear the devil's in those children, naming them after pagan gods, and no wonder. I shall have another talk with their parents, I think. Your piety shines all the more brightly in comparison to their iniquity. I don't punish them too harshly. I didn't even mean to tell you, to be fully honest. The Lord will see to that, not I. Snitching is bad. Never do snitching, especially if it's about illegal stuff. Yeah. God bless you, Magdalene. The snitch. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Oh no. They literally... What did that do? Why did that give me a glossary thing and not actually give me a glossary thing? No. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, I swear. Fuck. Alright, well, sorry guys. This is the thing that I was like, I wonder if that's kind of like the mural that they said before. Jeez, Loon, why would you snitch like that? I thought you could be trusted. I can, it was an accident. You guys are right, laws are stupid. Some of them are, to be fully honest. Some of them very much are. You know what does suck though? And it's not illegal. The fact that you have to watch ads right now. So don't panic, don't freak out. I got some clips for you. Bye-bye. Hi, we're back. We're super back. And we're gonna do some stuff. We're back and we're gonna do some stuff. I almost hit quit. That's not what I want to do. Who do I gotta talk to? A million people. Oh, I remember Martin. Martin was one of the people. No, I didn't snitch on anyone while I was gone. Rude. Brigitte. Magdalene, how are you keeping? Eager to continue the work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. Fine, given the circumstances. Are you getting enough rest? I know how hard it is to manage a house alone, and you have to shop and a mural to worry about. The shop. And a mural to worry about, too. I remember Clara wishing she had a distraction. You might see her helping you and your father through this difficult season. How is class, by the way? Any improvement? You're the only people who was asked about how I'm doing before asking about my dad. Ooh, this is fucking real. This is real. We're gonna go with that. Ugh. Oh. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. Oof. I worry about you carrying that weight alone. Caring for someone can be an arduous task, even if you love them. It's alright if you find it challenging. The Lord sees your labors for your dad and admires them. But I believe God will pull your dad through, whatever the doctor says. We need him. I don't know what I'll do if he dies. I feel crazy even thinking about it. Let's go with that. Should the worst come to pass, you will not be alone, Magdalene, believe me. It may feel like you are, but... Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? Dad would want me to keep up the printing press. Wouldn't that be a sight? Are you sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. But you're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? Oh. I literally can't imagine who you'd be alluding to. There's not a single young man of quality in this town. Not even young Otts. He's about as subtle as his father. God rest Otto's soul. I miss him. Otts doesn't know what he wants. Some days I'm amazed he can button his own pants. I wish I got to meet him properly, I mean. I'll say that. He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town know better than to moon after him? Though that didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Otts appears to be yours. Heh. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome in my family, Magda. Crap's a nice boy, if a bit immature, but he's still growing. Are you trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl, Magda. Any family would be lucky to have you as a daughter. I don't mean to be rude, but I'd prefer to decide in my own time. Alright, I'll let it lie. You know, not every marriage may start off on solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Yeah, guys, just get together with someone that you don't like, and then just make it work. It'll be fine. Just make it work. Just make it work. I trust you for now. Okay. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? You're not making the prospect sound very enticing. Maybe I'll never get married. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? Keep having children till it's the right choice. Yeah, exactly. Just keep shoving babies out. And then eventually, maybe you'll kind of like each other. God knows, he brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said. Whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home. Oh, before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. Worth a try. I don't know. Do you know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into any trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after, and there I was, holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get in any more trouble than he already was in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I don't want to lie. I need to reference it for the mural. But won't everyone wonder where you got the ideas? I've been talking to people all over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Fucker. Like, actually? Oh, alright. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, to be frank. It reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of dead noblemen in our home. Perhaps it spoiled our milk and turned all our eggs these years. Like betray or trust. Oh, gotcha. I was like, she's not totally my type, I don't think. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tassiae. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a closer look in the evening. Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help. Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless. I feel like if I were to try and learn another language, it would probably be Latin, just because it's like the root for so many other fucking languages. I also feel like I'm gonna need to put my glasses on in a minute here. Craft. Oh, Martin is still around. Martin. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man, Magdalene. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk have whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. You're quite literally not, and you're literally not even named Martin, so like... What? I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I've pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, provided for Brigitte and Kraft. Don't even get me started on Agnes. What about Agnes? Always nagging at me, saying I'm a disappointment compared to Lucky. I wasn't even here when he died. You're supposedly a grown man and you can't understand why she'd be angry with you. Hoping to read a bunch before I die, but I doubt I'll ever learn another language. I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Multilingual is definitely a good skill to have. At least you rolled common tongue. You're supposedly a grown man and you can't understand why she'd be angry with you. You're a cretin, Martin Bauer. Oh, that was excessive. What the hell would you know about it? You weren't even alive then. I've done enough back-breaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest? Why are you always getting into fights anyway? Sometimes an asshole just needs to get his teeth pounded in. Does beating the shit out of someone really solve a problem? Maybe. Don't want to solve problems, though. Don't have the patience anymore. Had enough. Just want what I'm owed. Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go. Till later, Martin. Are you missing any pigs, by the way? 'Cause, I found one. Are you guys missing pigs? Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural coming? I hear you browbeat the council into letting you do it yourself. I don't care about the council. I only want to finish the mural for my dad. Took some work. I don't care about the council. I only wanted to finish the mural for my dad. You're a dutiful girl, Magdalene. No one can fault you for that. But you, painting the rat house? I can't imagine that would have happened when I was a girl. Only those old Benedictine sisters ever did much art. Do you think they were happy without anyone around to need things from them? What a life. Except for the prayers, of course. Listening to Father Thomas on Sundays is enough for me. Anyway, it's good to see you standing up to the council. That Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. Once you're settled down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you. What? Bro. I think I'd rather marry for love, Hetty. Yeah. Love comes in time, Magdalene, you'll see. Besides that, Otz is a good boy. You could do worse. I could do better. But you're always going to forge another path, just like your mother. I have no use for the world beyond Tassing, but I wish you luck in it. Thanks, Hetty. See you later. God, all of these people. When are you gonna fuck this guy, huh? Are you gonna fuck that guy? I bet you're gonna fuck that guy. Simon? Hey, Magdalene. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing? That Magdalene Druckerin is one fine piece of ace. Trust me. I would know. I heard what happened to your dad. How's he doing? Resting. He suffered a severe blow to the head, I'm worried, to say the least. I'm worried, to say the least. Hans sends his regards. The Brower household is paying for a swift recovery. Praying. I can read. Alright, it's time. It's happening. It has to. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, and thanks Hans and Jutta as well. I will. Klaus has always been such a bedrock of tassing. I'd hate for him to die. It'd be, sorry. It's fine, I fear it as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean? Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts, a faint echo, a feeling, an occasional emotion. Damn, that's deep. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said I had trouble understanding what had happened for a long time. I understand. My mom, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her. Yeah, I'll level with him. Ah, yeah, you never even got to see her, right? Not even a memory. Huh. Suppose you have yourself for comparison. God molded you after her. I can imagine how she would have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah? But can I know if I'm actually like my mom? All I have is stories from people. If that is what it takes, I don't see people of wealth and power giving the rest of us much headway. I am not stubborn and unruly. If that's what it takes, bro. Guess not, but we know what happened 18 years ago. I can understand why the town council is careful. I don't know. I'm not smart like you, Magdalene. Anyway, the winter draws closer, so I got a lot of preparations to take care of. I truly hope Klaus recovers soon. God look after you both. Until later, Simon. Would you like to speak, Hans? Oh, you would. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man. Thank you. I'll tell him you said that. Good. This town has seen too many terrible things, but we've recovered before. Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health too. I pray you're right. Be glad you have this time with him. I wish I'd had as much with Eowig. I don't know who that is. Anyway, I should get back to it. See you later, Hanch. Are you guys missing pigs? Il Peter. Hello, Peter. Can I talk to you for a moment? What's that? Can I talk to you for a moment? No. I was wondering if you could tell me some stories about tassing. Oh, the old tales, He's still dying. It's been so damn long since anyone had thought to ask me about what I know. But there's still a few of the old tales knocking about in this skull. Are there any myths from even before the Romans came to tassing? Of course there are. The Romans weren't the first ones to live here, you know. There are spirits older than the saints that lived in these woods, older than the Romans. They protected tassing before St. Moritz ever set a blessed foot in this town. What sort of spirits? The sort that I'm getting at. Didn't your father teach you patience, Magdalene? I don't know how he's still alive. Sorry. It's Perkta and her wild hunt that scare the evil ones away. They've protected tassing since its founding day. Long before the Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Raetus? Ractus? Oh, Raetus. Wait, isn't Raetus a Latin name? The ending on his name is the masculine singular ending common on most male Roman names. Plenty of names end with the same letters. Doesn't make them all Latin, does it? Jesus. He's so young and full of life. I know, right? He doesn't look like he's about to wither away any moment. Now quit your yammering and listen. Folk weren't as kind as they are now, and the tribes fought one another for the best land. The old chieftain was a yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Radis' people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could to survive. Death. One day, when winter was approaching, Radis went hunting and found a wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast, as most men would do, he helped the beast and loosened him from its bounds. Volk, what's up? Hi, I have no headphones because they were stolen. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just wanted to say ba-ding. Thank you. I'm sorry about your headphones. Why would he do that? Wolves kill livestock. Carl told me 2 of his sheep were killed by wolves last month. Why would he do that? Pfeiffer doesn't keep after his flock well enough then. And as for you, let me get on with the telling of it and stop being a gossip if you want an answer. Sorry, Peter, keep going. Damn you, old man. Sorry, Peter, keep going. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and Parkta is the goddess of the wild hunt. The wolves are her animals. She leads the wild hunt, and the wolves lead the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folk knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now, I'm the only one who remembers these things. Parkta saw Radis' actions and took favor on him, and told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. Radis led his people to the spring and claimed it for his homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Then those goddamn Romans came and destroyed everything. But you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. It's why a few of us still honor Parkta. She protects us against witches and fiends. Oh man. Smokey told me about a similar story with a wolf and a nymph, except his was about the Roman gods. Pah, the Romans tried to wipe out all of the old ways, made everything about themselves. You think those wine-addled fools could stand to let us have our own custom? They may have built this town, but they didn't write its stories. God sent Parkta to protect these woods from those sun-brained bastards. Even if I'm the only one who could see her through the old customs. What about the Romans? Do you know any Roman legends of Tassing? Roman legends? Pah. I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. The Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. We've spent generation after generation building Tassing back up from those days. And still, our traditions keep dying, with no one to carry them on. That's why I want to know, Peter. These stories need to be on the mural. The mural, Fine, fine, but I don't know any of the old Roman shit. Alright, alright. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for sharing your stories with me, Peter. At least someone wants to listen to me. I'm tired. Talking so much has made my jaw ache. I'll leave you to rest then. God bless you, Peter. Yeah. Angsty boy. Big Jorg. Ah, Magdalene, how are the hinges on your doors? What? Excuse me? The door hinges at home, are they in good working order? To be honest, I've never really checked. I'm more worried about taking care of the press than looking at door hinges. Right, right. Maybe Ender should take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but, well... Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust. I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges. Oh, it's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all the homes in Tassing. Okay. What do you think of the idea, Jorg? Does seem a bit nosy to me. Why not just let folks take care of it themselves? That's my thinking too. I don't see why we need to make this whole thing official. Everyone in Tassing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we'll all pitch in to fix it. To do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know? Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda. Yeah, see you later, buddy. What a weird thing. We need to do our yearly door hinge inspection. Uh-oh. I don't think that suspicion dissipated. Hello, Magdalene. How's the mural going? I hope my husband hasn't been bothering you about it too much. No, the console's left me to work for the most part. Think Otts has something to do with that. Has he said anything to you about it? Mainly he's relieved that they don't need to make a decision about the matter anymore. He runs the farm just fine, but being on the council has made him think that he has a say in everything going on in Tassing. Town business is all he talks about these days. Those men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges. Who gives a damn if the hinges on our front door creak? Seems like they're just old men looking to feel important. We have enough to do as it is. If God wanted them to feel important, he would have made them lords. Anyway, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in something like that. Luke? You're mixing up things there, friend. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. They're catching frogs in the forest for some reason. Ugh, those two, what do they even need frogs for anyway? Father Thomas says they're only so much trouble because I named them after Greek gods. He says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. I was wondering what you were on about there, Xanadude. Artemis was the goddess of nature and Apollo was the god of music. Maybe the twins have hidden talents? Are you suggesting I appeal to the Greek gods like patron saints? Why not? If Father Thomas thinks the names are so powerful, maybe it'll help. Ah, how inspired. Maybe I will. That will get them all in line for a while. Mixing things up, you're the one swipping. Anyway, I'd better go find those rascals. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. Hello, Magdalene, dear. How are you? How's Klaus? It's hard to know for certain. One day he seems well, the next I can hardly understand his words. Oh, Magdalene, I'll keep praying for you both. The both of you deserve the best. Life's been hard enough for you already. Please let me know if you need any help around the house. I'd be happy to help. Oh, thank you, Clara. That's very kind of you. I've been so busy in the rat house, I've let the house go a bit. Not to worry. I'll come by and help. Besides, then we can chat and chatter, makes chores pass quickly. With all my children up and grown and no husband to take care for anymore, I've got to make myself useful somehow. What? Big Jorg is still in the house, though, isn't he? Oh, yes, but he's a grown man with children of his own. He and Veronica are capable of caring for their own household now. Eva is taking care of Otts, and Ursula and Fabian have their own life together. I don't know who that is. Little Ursula! Okay, so she's alive. Good. They don't need me anymore. Isn't that a good thing? Heavens, yes. I thank God that my children are all grown and prospering. Little Ursie, all grown up. After so many years of tending to them and maintaining a home, I don't know what else to do. You could always find something new to do. Keep busy by helping Grant in the bakery or something. Jorg's been telling me to rest more, but you're right. I'd rather keep busy as long as there's life left in these old bones. Well, that's settled. I'll come over to help around the house soon, alright? I'll see you then. Can I go up here? I can. Hello, we've made it to Act 3. We have Ivysaur. How are you doing? Oh, I feel like my back needs to pop. haven't seen anybody missing any pigs yet. Oh, I just did that. But, okay. We'll extra posture check. Did you ever find a wife? Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Rezi and I were very worried. Who's that? Alive and well, that's what matters. Alive, and that's what matters. Ugh. Did you discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. A terrible crime. Terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Stolz appears to have found his purpose. I remember him being so sad when I was a girl. You're still a girl. He was once the picture of arrogance, masked to sadness, I think. Liked to talk about how he was destined for better places in this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the courts of kings. No longer. He grew up. What changed? The revolts, no doubt, changed everyone. But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Rezi and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Andros. It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene. So, you got a wife now? Is this your wife? Hello, Mr. Struckeren. How's Klaus? Andros and I have been terribly worried. Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. If there's anything we can do to help you with, let us know. Andros is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? No, I'm originally from Innsbruck. Yes, we hooked him up with this chick. That's awesome. How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manners of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. We spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Andros is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How did it feel to leave home for someone, somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck. Few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. That's very inspiring. I'm glad you found happiness out here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, His benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel I've been blessed, and it's not been all bad for Andros either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Huh. Well, thank you for telling me about your past. It's nothing, Magdalene. I hope it has provided you with some encouragement. Don't forget you are important as well, and deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Andros with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. Hell yeah! We got him hooked up with the lady from the market. We told him to do that. Who dis? Elsie? Magdalene, dear. Good day, Magdalene. Oh my god, I can't believe she has a kid. She was a baby. Good day, Magdalene. Hi. How's your father? He's doing better, I think. We're lucky to have Dr. Stolz in Tassing. He's a hard worker. May God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I'm delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. I'm just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired, wrung dry. Andreas and Ulrich can wear down even the most vigorous person. Not even young Otts could keep up with these two. The blessing and the curse of small children. Mom! Uh-oh. Ulrich? Is she alright? Oh yes, she wanted to run off and hide so I could find her, after I've caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. You're not playing along, Andreas? Hiding like your sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Say, Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrich in my stead? Oh, sure. Wonderful. She's somewhere in town, although I'm not sure where by now. She ran up the street toward the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. Oh, okay. I'll be off then. Alright, we're going to hunt a child. Can I talk to this kid individually? Magdalene. Cute. Ma'am. Aha, there you are. You found me. But you can't find me again, Mag. Oh. Okay. Well, I will look for you as I'm doing things. Magdalene, darling. Good morning, Gret. It smells heavenly in here. Oh, I've just finished rolling out some raisin bread. I thought that Andreas and Ulrike? How do you say that? Ulrike? Could use a treat today, because I'm assuming she's named after Ulrich, but they tried to put like a feminine twist on it. I don't know. Oh, any special occasion? Oh, not really. I didn't want the raisins to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren. I'm more blessed than I ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair. Oh, okay, so the... Ugh. Kind of like a bit of an age gap there, huh? Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren. I did always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband. I'm not gonna say that. Jesus. I'm sorry that his sacrifice was what needed to bring your families together. I'm sure he's rejoicing. I do hope so. He was never much for emotional displays, but I still remember his joy when Anna was born. Yeah, I feel like she was like pretty young when Paul was like a teenager. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man, a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And Elsie dotes on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from the meek woman I met. Let me see. Well, I think not having to live with Lenhart helps. Oh, geez. Really? She seems kind, though. I can't imagine her as anything else. Well, Lenhart was a hard man to live with. He had a firm hand. You wouldn't know it by how she and Paul are. The kindest souls you'll ever meet. I've been chatting too long. My does need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene. Sure. She come hide in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good morning, Magdalene. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And Brigitte said Kraft would bring me would bring me around some provisions. No doubt he's off causing some other trouble again. Daft bastard. He'll never make anything of himself at this rate. You know, he keeps trying to come on to me, Agnes. Ha, I trust you beat some sense into him, Magda. I told him off, you won't be trying that again. I don't mind as much anymore, I'm used to it. Something like that. Good. My grandson doesn't deserve a keen girl like you. My grandson is a devil and a rascal. I'm near ready enough to take my cane to him myself. Oh, goodness. Do you really hate your own grandson that much? Hate's not the word for it. I want the best for my Brigitte, Magdalene. It's hard for her, watching her husband and son destroy everything she's worked for. Especially after that bastard husband of hers ran away for all those years. I've had enough of second chances, Magdalene. No one thought to give my husband a second chance. That old abbot didn't give a damn about second chances, much less forgiveness either. No, it seems no one in Tassings gets a second chance at anything. Well, you didn't come all this way to hear an old woman lament the past. What can I do for you? I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father. Are Werner's not enough? I understand Klaus's condition is dire, but I thought Werner should be able to provide something. I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Every little bit helps him. I understand. Let me see what I can whip up. When I played this, I found this part where you play as Magdalene to be a bit of a slog, a lot of repeating lore, but it ends really strong. I'm not minding it too much. I'm interested in seeing like where all this is going. I can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help. Thank you, Agnes. Of course, Magdalene. Take care. I think we already went to the church and stuff. Also, we're on the lookout for a missing child, technically. Carl! Anybody hanging out in the rat house? Yeah, my only issue with this game so far has been the fact that Andreas runs back into the building, which is stupid. Oh, I found her. Hey, Stoles. Hello, Magdalene. How are you? Well enough, considering the circumstances. I'm glad to hear it. You're being admirably level-headed given your challenges. For what it's worth, though, Klaus and I haven't always seen eye to eye. I've always respected him. Then you shouldn't argue with him about the mural. Trust us to know what we're doing. You already know it's not that simple. The mural will tell of the tale of Tassing for generations. Dad knows that. I know that. We're both serious about our craft. Exactly, that's why it's important for art to tell the truth. God knows the truth. Men only have interpretation. And you must be careful with yours. Dad knows that. I know that. We're both serious about our craft. You're just as stubborn as he is. Thank you. This must be part of the Lord's plan. I must trust that he puts you in this position for a reason. All the same, the council does not want to regret their lenience. You all have so little faith in me, but I will prove you wrong. Fuck yeah, we will. Good. Go on then. I have patients to attend to. Bitch, no you don't. Where? Lying ass. Hello, Ulrich. Oh. Got you. Aw, you found me again. Wait here. I'll find a better spot. Okay. Balthazar. Magdalene, hello. I was just jotting down a few new ideas. Did you need something? Yes, if you have a moment. I need to get into the old salt mine, but I don't have any way down. Can you help me? To get into the salt mine, yes? You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could rig up a double pulley system to lower and raise yourself in the shaft, but that might take a while. Well, I would like to go in today if possible. Of course, of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent. Thank you, Baltus. Of course, of course. Here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will. Until later. Cool. That was my idea in the first place, so it's fine. God, I'm freezing my buns off right now. I might need to make a hot chocolate or something. Oh, child. I should probably find you before you get lost. Let's see you around here anywhere. Yeah, it made sense of the background you chose. I feel like it didn't make sense of the one that I chose. Right. Hello, Matilda. Hello, Wobslav. How are you two? Very well. The Lord has blessed us more than we deserve. And how are you, Magdalene? I was worried with you keeping the house and the workshop all on your own. Let me bring by some soup for you and your father. Dad would love that. I hardly have a moment to cook a hot meal. Between your father, the shop, and the mural, I'm surprised you're not dead on your feet. He's very lucky to have such a devoted daughter. And before you worry about imposing, you're not. Taking care of our neighbors is how Tilda and I serve Tassing. Our vocations may have changed, but our gratitude to God and the town is not. You've always been so dedicated to the town. Your neighbors took care of us in difficult times. Huh. Sometimes those days feel like another lifetime. A harder time, to be sure. Thought the Abbey was better off than the town in those years. Feels pretty hard now. I assume that sense would be different depending on the background each— oh, that scene. Yeah. Life feels pretty hard now. I can't imagine you've had an easy time of it. A nun's life can be a challenging one, but I've never had to deal with the difficulties you do now, Magdalene. What about your old life was difficult for you? I struggled with my vows, my discipline. I couldn't live as my sisters did. I broke my vows, as did Wovslav. My god, Matilda, was there no one else? Oh damn, that's so fucked up. You fell in love? Heh, we did. Well, I seduced her. You certainly did not. Are you telling young Magda here that you seduced me, then? Wovslav, please. So, you left the Abbey? Well, we were found out, but our secret was kept. Still, the matter ate at my heart. That, and being falsely accused of murdering the old Baron, terrified you, and rightly so. We all must account for our sins, Magdalene. I was afraid I would account for mine sooner than I thought. Those were the hardest years of my life. I represented and prayed to God to absolve me. Repented, not represented. Represent for the Lord, you know? But the Lord always provides, even in the darkest days. The Abbey's destruction gave us a second chance. It must be strange to leave that life after so long. Ha, well, I will admit it's been strange not being able to enter the convent. I miss the sisters terribly some days, but truthfully, it's been a relief not to be constrained by my vows. The Lord forgives more readily than man, Magdalene. Never think that you must remain in a place that causes you to sin, even if others think it is godly. I am glad you are finally able to live life together. You both deserve it. Only by the grace of God are we in this life together. May it be many more years before we part. God willing. Anyway, Magdalene, I'll send that soup over to you shortly. Thank you, Matilda. God bless you, Magda. I'm happy for them. I can't imagine. I mean, you're a part of that conversation, yeah. Well, there's no children hiding right here. How about down here? Any children? Do I see any little children hiding? If I were a small child, where would I be hiding? Thoughts? Hey, Max. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I didn't expect the town to pick a half-wit like you for the council, so I guess we're all disappointed. She can be so mean. I love it. I need people on my good side, though. You think that little of me? No, no, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. There are plenty of opinionated women in town. Want to let us join the council? Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are. Clearly you forgot about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. That's not what I meant. She's not... never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Otz actually seems insecure about his place on the council. He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He's always poking fun at me too. Maybe I should remind him that he's not so important after all. He's upset. Maybe I should reassure him. You do though. You vouch for me to do the mural in the first place. Well, you are the youngest member of the council. The others have much more life experience. You do. You vouch for me at least. Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Warner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Keep pushing, Otz. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking toward the future of Tassing. Thanks, Magdalene. I'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Ah, well, better get back to it. See you later, Mags. Ugh, you said it and then you fixed it because you knew I didn't like it, and then you said it again. Hello, Black Till. You're one of the people I'm supposed to talk to. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment? Of course. What do you need? Ott says you've been obsessed with your painting. I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seemed like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Granddad's readings came from the Abbey's library, though, and you know what happened there. Poof. Up in smoke. You don't have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Anything would help? Right, so we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear card from Amber. Where did you find all this stuff? It's not just me. Carl finds things too. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning something up. Where are you keeping these things? Nowhere. We just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root clumps. Sure, it's interesting, but we can't do much of anything with this stuff except look at it. What do you think it all means? I don't follow. What do you think they were like? Huh, I guess I never really thought about it. They seem like regular people. They're, I don't know what that's supposed to say. There's something all look like ours. Tools and weapons are rougher, but not badly made. The little carvings and ceramic critters aren't so different from the things Eva made for Oz. Huh. I suppose I expected them to be more strange. Because they weren't Christians? No doubt they were coarse, but they don't seem especially violent, not like the church says. Not so different from today, really. Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why Tassing was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. I'd always wondered why they'd settle such a small alpine town. Do you think there's anything left from the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have to be better preserved than what we dig out of the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene, that mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. Orpheus made it back from the underworld, didn't he? I'll be fine. Maybe so, but he mocked the gods and failed in his quest, Magdalene. Don't take him as an example. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. He doesn't have to know. You won't tell him, right? Fuck. I'm not lying to your father so you can put yourself in harm's way. Now you're a clever girl, so I don't doubt you'll find a way in if you've set your mind to it. But I can't help you, Magdalene. It'd break your father's heart if something happened to you. That's fine, I understand. Good. Pagan history wasn't really what I expected. The past never is. You think all this pagan stuff will make it into the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the rat house tomorrow if that'd help at all. That'd be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans, but me and Granddad. I should warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lordsmen. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful. Until tomorrow. Who's here? Eva. Hello, Eva. Magda, darling. Otz isn't here, I'm afraid. Oh, that's alright. I can find him later. I wasn't looking for him. No? Are you sure? I think he wandered off towards the rat house. There's something about the council, but if you ask me, I think he's looking for you. Sorry to disappoint him. Ha, he'll recover once he learns you've dropped by. He's always working on the town council business these days, and he's still working at mastering carpentry too. I suggested a few years ago that he take up an apprenticeship, but he was determined to remain in Tassing. I think he's more comfortable here, even if that means he'll never be the craftsman Otto was. I help him how I can, but there's only so much I know how to do. Besides, I think he feels like he's taking care of me instead of the other way around. Funny how time does that. It's good of him to stay. I would worry that you'd be lonely otherwise. Oh, even if he had gone, I wouldn't be alone. I have Mom and Jorg and the rest of the family to help take care of. Besides, they keep me busy. I'll never want for anything with Otz and the community here in Tassing. I miss my husband, but I'm proud of Otz. He's growing into a capable young man. I'm excited to see him grow into a husband and father. He'll make a wonderful partner. Whoever marries him will be lucky. It's about that time to start finding a match, too. It's wonderful that God bless Endress with a wife at last, but I'd rather not have Otz be in his position. Better to marry earlier when he can raise a family. Anyway, I'm sure you have things to do. I'll let you get back to them. Always good to see you, Magda. You too, Eva. Christina. Hi, Magda. Hello, Christina. What are you doing today? Helping Mom. Otz is right. You're really pretty. Oh, you're really pretty too. Hee hee. Thank you. Don't tell. It's a secret. Oh, I'll keep it a secret. Haha. You're funny, Magda. Oh, she's cute. Otz said that? I know. Otz is going around telling like little babos that were cute and stuff. Interesting, interesting. I haven't seen this child. Are you behind here again? No. Okay. Is she like in somebody's fucking house? Maybe she's like out towards like the mills and stuff. Are you? There you are. You can't hide from me, little bean. You're too good, Mag. I'll go find Mom now. Okay. That's good. Okay. Real quick, we are about to get an ad. We might take a teeny bit longer of a break here because I really want to make like a hot chocolate or something because I'm fucking freezing. And it'd be nice to have something warm. So, you know, I'll leave you with some clips. Don't panic. Don't freak out. We'll be right back and nobody's gonna miss a thing. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, Farm Shady. I feel like this is not the first time you've come in and I'll be like, okay, be right back, guys. I'm just freezing my fucking ass off and I was like, I need a hot chocolate. There's an ad coming. We're gonna make these things work together. Was that Kirby? I don't know what you were talking about, but I've never played Kirby on stream, so it probably wasn't. Whatever that is. But shit. Unless... I don't know. Maybe like a weird Jackbox thing or something. As opposed to your normal ass, my ass is far from normal. Just gonna put that out there. And I mean that in a sexy way, not in like a it's got a weird abnormality way. Anyway. I've got my hot chocolate. Also, hi Whoosh. How's it going? Hey yo. Nah, you said you're a fucking ass, as if you had two. I mean... You don't know what's in my pants. You don't know. Maybe I have two butts. Brr. I'm just freezing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's it? It's 21 degrees? That can't be true. It's gotta be colder. It feels colder. I'm also in a basement, so... That's why I was asking for clarification. You know what? Fair. We're just gonna wrap up in our fucking blanket. Okay. Let me switch on over to here. And where's my mouse? There it is. How's Beef today? Beef is sleeping. Yeah, Beef's just chilling. Beef's just chilling and sleeping. Oh, it didn't feel as cold today as it was in the past couple weeks. Oh my god, I know. Like... What did we have? We had like some like 2-degree days, some like 1-degree days. What's it supposed to be tomorrow? Somewhere between 19 and 33 degrees. Disgusting. Looks like it's not supposed to snow until Sunday though, at least for me, so that's nice. You don't know what's in my pants. I could have two, but I could. You don't know. Thanks for quoting that there, Xana dude. Yesterday was nice when it was like 32. That's still freezing. I would love to, at some point in my life, move somewhere where it doesn't snow. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. But also, I really fucking hate bugs. And usually there's a correlation to amount of snow and amount of bugs. Whereas if there's a lot of snow, there's not a lot of bugs. But if there's not a lot of snow, there is a significant amount of bugs. In which case, I'm super good on that. Sad when high 20s feels warm. Yeah, good point. Yeah, I hate bugs. I hate them. I hate all of them. I've never met a good bug. Show me a good bug. I'm also like pretty allergic to most bugs. To the mill. Yeah, like if I get bit by a mosquito, it'll like it'll be huge. It's devastating. Oh, this is little Ursula. Ursula. Oh my, that baby was shrill. Man, poor little baby Ursula. I feel like she could do better. You're so cute. Got anything suspicious around here? No. I like Paul. At least I did. Hard to find a perfect climate. Maybe Tennessee, like the Goldilocks of temperatures. Maybe. Maybe. Paul? Good morning, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along? Well, I think I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the foundings of Tassing and the Romans. Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco. Oh. Well, I'll start with a intonatio, then paint the fresco over it so that I have a clearer consistency. A few different techniques, but I think a fresco suits the rat house best. Why is the council planning on interfering with how I mix my paints? I don't know what this means, but this one sounds the most educated, so we'll say that. Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? The rat house wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long. Since when did the town miller know so much about art? Oh, Lil Paul here's an artiste himself. It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Hassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I've collected books about various art styles since we returned. Why don't you want to paint the mural yourself? I actually was curious about this. I have a friend in Tennessee and he had a couple days that were colder than it was up here in the Great North, but definitely less snow. I know a couple people who live in different states as well, and they also were colder than here somehow, but they obviously aren't getting the snow either, so. I want that. And like, if it snows every once in a while, that's fine, but like, when it's like, I have to drive like an hour to go to work right now. Do I want to drive an hour in the snow to go to work? No. No, I don't want to do that. It's not fun. I feel like I'm gonna die. Everyone drives like a dickhead. I'm good. Why didn't you paint the mural yourself there, Paul? Huh, not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Well, anyway, I'm glad the mural's going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been busy preparing about the council's next meeting. I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. I didn't think the council work was all that serious in such a small town. No, it's not really. We're just considering yearly maintenance checks on every house in Tassing. The idea's had quite a bit more pushback than we've anticipated. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Now that I have my Subaru, the snow isn't too bad. I'm gonna say that my Outback usually is passing people and the roads are bad. So it's not so much, I don't have a vehicle currently, and the vehicle I did have was good in snow. I'm like using other people's shit right now, which is fine, but and like their car is good in the snow too, but it also like adds like an extra layer of like, this is not my vehicle, I cannot crash this vehicle. Not that I'm like, it's my car, it's fine, I'll crash it, whatever, but like there's just like an extra layer of anxiety for me. But no, I'm that bitch that you're probably passing going like fucking 25 miles an hour on like a 55 or some shit, cause like I'm good, dog. If you want to go fast, that's fine. I'm not trying to die. And last time I did that, someone passed me and I watched their ass drive right into a ditch, so I was like, sucks to suck. New ideas always face some kind of opposition. I don't think you should let that stop you. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors nose their way into my house every year. Getting pushback against something you want to do? God, how horrible it must be for you. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors nose their way into my house every year. What's my stance on bumper stickers? They're usually bad, right? They're usually bad. They're either like, especially around here, like I feel like I have like my PC that I have a sticker bomb thing. Like there's literally a section on my throne that's just stickers for sticker bombing this PC. And I have a chest that I keep a bunch of shit into that I sticker bomb. I would rather put stickers on that than on my vehicle. Other than that, I feel, are there any I would consider? Maybe? I don't know. It's like, maybe like a cute little image. Usually the ones that are like words and sayings are like silly as fuck. Like, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Or it's like, here's all my political agendas. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. Can you drive faster or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, not a huge fan. Have I ever seen a really clever yoga bumper sticker? No. No, I have not. Also, it depends on what you mean by clever, because clever to me might be cringy. I don't know, I've driven the same route for 5+ years, so I kind of want to know where I can go fast and where I usually see people off the road. Wait, what? The political agenda? Wait, are you for real? Are they supposed to be... Are they supposed to list it, or it's their choice? No, like, it's like their choice. Like, they just have, like, crazy bumper stickers that are like, come take my guns, you stupid lib, or some shit like that, or like, fucking, like, I'm sure there's an equivalent on the other side as well that's silly as fuck, but, like, either way, like, they're always, like, it feels like they're always, like, really aggressive, too, and it's like, bro, I'm just trying to go to work, like, chill out, like, I thought you were talking about dry. Oh, no. This is just for bumper stickers and stuff. We get that in Canada too. Yeah, it's just like they're usually like over the top, like really silly, like just. And then sometimes you pull up behind a car and there's like 700 bumper stickers, and it's like, this is an eyesore. And also, if you think I'm actually reading all of these, you're incorrect. You always just know the person is insufferable. Yeah, it's like, well, thank you for telling me I probably don't want to be friends with you, I guess, if you got every single thing that you feel on the back of your car. Not to mention, especially for stuff like that, it feels like you're making your vehicle like a target, which, like, I'm good. Like, I don't need to put anything political on my vehicle at all. I'm super good on that. Last thing I need is like a fucking window broken open or some shit. The bumper stickers, the more bumper stickers, the more convincing the argument. Yeah. Yep, yard signs. Yard signs have been getting aggressive over the years as well. I've seen some silly ones that make me laugh because they're like, it'll look like a political sign and then it's not when you like actually look at it. That never happens here. Yeah, no, they just set people's cars on fire. Alex, did you ever, like, did anything ever come of that? No, I mean literally. Oh, okay. Oh, here it's variations on fuck Trudeau on the right and poo-poo on pee-pee on the left. That's cute. Of your car getting fucking engulfed in flame. I would literally have like a camera everywhere at all times after some shit like that. It's a matter of safety, Magdalene. The old widow's house is practically falling apart before she died. This would help us protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Gret. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. Only got money, no answers. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I mean, at least you got the money out of it, but still. There's one in Midland, which looks like a political sign, but it says Wu-Tang is forever. Yeah, some shit like that. The world knows I would seek revenge, and I would help you. Like, honestly, if anybody set my car on fire, I think I would go scorched earth. I would, yes. I had better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. Oh no, it was very intentional. Until later, Paul. You're no Staub, but I'll pet you. Because you are still a dog. I wonder why it won't let me go to the ruins from here. The ground is still literally scorched. Jeez. I wonder why you can't go there. Weird. Right. Oh, they're gonna get mad at me for snitching. Oh, I talked to Smokey already today. Go. These would be who I feel like And obviously I can't say for certain because I have not and will not ever have to live in this time. I feel like if I was, I'd like to be that like little person that lives in the woods that everyone like kind of thinks is a witch, but like not enough to like burn them at the stake. You know what I mean? Like just give me like a little hut and leave me alone. Yeah, I just want to be in a hut in peace. I never found out whose fucking pig this egg is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Suppose we should... Well, fuck. Nope, I gotta wait. I gotta check out the church first. Maybe it's a feral hog? Nah, he ain't feral. He just is drawn really freaky looking. But yeah, I'm not a huge bumper sticker in general person. Not on vehicle. Like pretty much if I'm putting stickers on stuff, it's like my stuff. Like I said, like the side of my PC has like 1,000 stickers on it. Like actually, hold on. I could probably show you guys. Let me see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to do some, I'm gonna have to pull up the beef cam, not for beef. The beef cam sans beef. And it's kind of dark. You should be able to see it. Hold on. I don't put stickers on anything because they always tear when you take them off. I'm not taking them off. I have no intention of taking them off. Okay, here we go. Boom. So, you got, look at all them. Whole things like covered. There's like some space up there. And then I have that little chest over there that's got some stickers on it. Oh, there's some beef for your beef cannon. Disgusting! How dare you? There's some beef. There's some beef. Well, I feel like if he's here, we kind of just have to give him one, right? Not the dog. I didn't think you meant the dog. Come here. Be gentle. That was so gentle. Look at his tiny ass little tic tac teeth. His like whole bottom row of teeth just looks like someone just chucked a bunch of tic tacs in his mouth and was like, here you go. Gentle. Yes, a good boy. Okay, anyway. Turn that off. Working a simple job, getting married, having a ton of kids, dying of an easily preventable disease in your early 40s. Not a bad life as a medieval peasant, for real. Like if you tried to gum some rice real violently. Oh, ouch. That concept just hurt me. Ugh, also hi Jade. What a way to come in. But yes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Who's this? Have we met this woman before? Martha? Have we met Martha? Oh, hello, Magda. You wouldn't happen to be going to the convent? Perhaps later? What brings you here? I don't know if I should talk about this. Thinking about joining the Poor Clares. Why on earth would you want to do that? Just played 2.5 hours of D&D? Fuck yeah, nice. Let's go, dude. How was it? Be honest, what do I have to look forward to? With Dad's injury... What? Oh, and me, unwed at 25, older than all the boys in town. Oh no, unwed at 25. A fucking travesty. Ugh. If they don't see me as a sister, they see me as a mom. And when Dad dies, not anytime soon, God willing, I won't be able to claim the farm. I'll lose my home. With Anton gone, there's nobody to take it over. Who dat? Okay. Wonder how many stickers you could fit on a vehicle. I feel like as part of a Subi gang, you're required to have stickers. It's just me and Boogie playing through a rewrite of my first adventure. Nice, that sounds fun. I understand times are tough, but are you sure this would make you happy? It would bring me closer to the Lord. Shouldn't we all want that? Why not withdraw from the trials of the world? You know as well as I, it's not safe out here. You could do so much more. You just need to be more ambitious. I wish I were more like you, Magda, but I do not have your passion. I don't even know what I want from life. I wake up, I take care of my dad, I go to church, I sleep. I can't imagine what else there could be. Literally anything, dog. I just exist. It's not enough. But joining the Poor Clares is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds horrible. I don't think you should do that. Oh no. Well, I'm definitely not gonna convince her. Also with blood, bone, swords, and stone cannon? Fuck yeah. That... what? That what, Green? But I wouldn't be throwing my life away, Magdalene. Paul wrote that there's no greater reward than living for Christ. I want to live a life of meaning, and I've always admired the sister's dedication. Besides, if I join the order, Dad won't have to worry about what happens to me. I'll pray about it, but I think it's time to talk to Mother Francisca and the others. That does not sound fun. So, I will gather my courage, what little of it I have. If you think it's best, just be sensible, Martha. I will. Until later, be well. I know, she basically is like, oh man, what do I do with my life? I'm just gonna do this. I feel like you shouldn't do that just because you ran out of options. Like, and she hasn't run out of options, she just stopped looking for options. Like, if that's like what you want to do, fucking full send. But like, if you're like, oh, my back's against the wall, I should do this, like, no. No, you should not. Disagree. Hard disagree. Oh, I like how I just have this rope, like, ready to go. God bless you, Magdalene. I had been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help? I'd heard that you had taken up a mural in the roundhouse after your father's terrible attack. Yeah. I'm excited to paint the town's history. She needs to go start a vineyard. I bet it would be very Shut up. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group, would you? Very astute, Magdalene. Yes, I'm concerned for you, as are others. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. Without a maternal figure to guide you, it's no wonder your spirit has wandered and wavered from its nature. Okay, what's my fucking nature, bitch? My spirit's fine, thanks. The pursuit of such trades is not for women, but men. As Paul writes, God calls women to work at home, not in trades. Well, you can tell Paul to suck my dick. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. I'd like to offer you a place here, among the sisters. No. Wait, who says I'm troubling? And how did you hear that anyway? Aren't you all stuck up here? I understand you may disagree with my choices, but I'm not going to stop painting the mural. Yeah, fuck you. How unfortunate. I still have high hopes for you, Magdalene. God bless you. Yeah. Thanks for your unasked for opinion. I appreciate it. There's our best girl, Marguerite, putting work in. Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. Are you doing all right? Father Thomas told us about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run to Dr. Stoll so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been about. I had to do something, even if whoever attacked my dad was still there. I had to do something. The Lord is with you that night. I am thankful you were not in harm's way. I lit an extra votive candle in Saint Satia's shrine for each of you this morning. Small candles lit during prayer in churches symbolizes a specific offering or prayer on behalf of the prayer giver. Okay. He hasn't been able to get up or walk without my help. I don't know what to do. Dad says the pain's gone, but Dr. Stoles is worried about a brain hemorrhage. I might have some psyllium left in the herb pot. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. What's up, Muffin? Thank you. I'm grateful for all the help everyone in Tassing has provided. The church is the body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community and want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, but we are constricted by the present. Hey, oh, thank you for showing up, Muffin. I've been around long enough to see his fruits, even when I thought the devil had burned that field. Keep faith, Magdalene. Thank you. Your words warm my heart. God bless you, sister, and God bless you, Magdalene. Can I pet that mouse fang? Okay, the little kittens are cute. The way that they draw the actual cats is... It looks like someone took a cat and kicked it in the face really hard and made its, like, neck, like, go inside its body. Just all fucking... No neck. The kittens are cute, though. I wish I could have convinced her not to do that. Oh, I've already been in here. I'm here, but not whoosh whoosh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it either way. Okay. I think all that's left is to fucking finally go into the mine. Time to get dirty in the mines. We got our rope. We are ready to go. Your description of the drawn adult cats made me literally snore. I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. One of the two. Hopefully you don't die. Baltus gave me this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go now? Yes. Climb down the shaft. Hot. It was a good snort. Okay, that's good. Oh, that little owl's cute. This little guy is cute. But yeah, all the cats remind me of that meme that's like, this is what medieval people thought cats looked like. Oh, damn. Getting down is the easy part. I feel like going up's gonna be the hard part. But really, once you get to there, it's fine. Getting up is generally the hard part. I mean... hard if you know what I'm saying. At least there's rungs on the side, not nothing. That's true. Oh! Look before you climb. Get assistance climbing down the mine shaft. There are lots of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well. You left that one there on a platter. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, a tablet. They're still writing on it. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Rising passion. Poor Jay. I hope her lover was better at things other than poetry. Ugh, I would have chucked this shit down a mine shaft too. Rising passion. Oh, this looks like a larger version of some of Baltus's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. Oh, great. Were you down here with like a fucking bear or something? A cave. Like for a bear or something. Ooh, a piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. Oh, these are cute. Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there are so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in the fields and caves like this. Another one. Another piece. I wonder if they're all the same pot. Can I go in this water? No. Okay. Oh, another shard. Yoink that real quick. Another shard. Ooh, piece of candy. This pottery is scattered everywhere. That's like Latin or some shit. There's a Latin inscription here. Tassia, give me water or Pluto preserve me. This salt is drying me to death. Yikes. Doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant. Ooh. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct in the spring, the abbey was an old fort up on the hill, and there's the rest of town. Wait, what is this building? I don't recognize it. Mithraeum. I don't recognize that word from any of my books. Did she just say yikes? I don't think so. I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of temple? Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Maybe she did. I don't remember. Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Latest. Soul ascended in the Mithraeum. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. She could have. I realized that you were probably talking about when we were talking about the note that was up there. I don't remember. Christ, that's rough. Mithraeum. Like a temple to Mithras? Here's another piece. Another one. What's this? This almost looks like an altar, but what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of salt. I think it's a statue of Mithras. He's usually depicted with a dagger and a torch. It's less detailed than I expected. Yet another pottery piece. More Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods. There's that word again, Mithraeum. It must have been an important place for the Romans. Interessant. There's some cool shit in here. Ooh, another piece. I have a lot of these pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh. A puzzle, you say? Okay. This looks like a rotating business. Does this rotate? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Can you... Maybe you can't rotate it? Oh, okay. I see. I don't actually want this here. Nope. Okay, well, you're there for now. I don't fucking know. Can I drop this? No. I'm gonna put you there for right now. You probably go right here. Yeah. Okay. We got someone's leg right here. Interesting. Does that... Can you not put these back when you've taken them? Because that's annoying. Ugh. Irritating. You're going there for now. I'm kind of just picking up pieces and looking at them. I want that one there. You go over here. This here. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. I did this off stream in shame. What do you mean off stream in shame? Do you go here? Maybe kind of. Nope. You look like partially correct, but not fully. Took fucking ages? Really? Interesting. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. We got this little guy here. Nope. You're going right there for now. This looks like this goes here. Oh, maybe. Hello? Bruh. Okay, that's not as low as I want it to be. It's fine. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I do love me some puzzles. This looks like it goes here. No. Stay. Stop. Stop. Stop it. There we go. Is this here? Yeah. Okay. This looks like this is part of this fancy man's arms. There we go. There we go. Fuck. No. Stay. No. Stay where I put you. Oh, that's a gorgeous woman right there. Stop. Got it. The figures on this potluck look like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth, even before the Romans. Let's see. This must be Perkta, and those must be the forest spirits. Part of the wild hunt? Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Perkta. The bottom half of the lid continues the story. These look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on the sacrifice. That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Perkta. Are you Shakiring over there right now, Alex McBen? To think that our ancestors made this and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. This is a part of our history. I mean, it's barbaric and very pagan. I doubt anyone would want to see our past shown this way. This is part of our history, but I'm not sure it's the best story to play. Close, Witcher. Gotcha. I still haven't played that. It's gonna be on the list on our next poll, though. I'll have to think more about it before I decide for certain, especially since Peaches gifted me the first one. All right, I'd better keep going before I run
Alex
out of oil
McBain
in
says
my
la 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 la.
I feel like that probably came out exactly how you intended it to. Oh, right, we're going this way. Oh, a cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the mine. Was this collapse recent? I won't be able to go any further with all this rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the wall showed me where what tassing was like when the Romans were here. Why are you chewing on my hand, sir? I wonder if I can find out where the Mithrium was, or what it is. Dude, your breath is fucking rank. And putting the pottery shard back together showed me one of the earliest stories of tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here, and my oil's running out. Time to climb back out. Just looking into my backlog, most of the games I want to play eventually are super long. I feel that. I feel like I will never run out of games. Not with y'all giving me suggestions and such, too, on top of the stuff that I'm already interested in. Exit the mine. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Why do I feel like somebody's gonna cut this, is what I was gonna say. Wait, who's that? Hello? Is someone there? Who the fuck was that? Oh! Was that Andreas? I'd better get out of the shaft before another rock comes crashing down. Talos Principle is something I feel like I'd be interested in, which is why I was like kind of half watching you play it when you were playing it, because that's on my list of recommendations as well. It just hasn't been voted for yet, which is fine. Usually if there's a game I really want to play, when like people aren't voting for it, I'll just fucking play it, like, because I'm like, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna play this, which is kind of what happened with this game. Who was that? Chat is a never-ending whirlpool of stuff you may or may not be interested in. Exactly. Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me get out of here. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the roundhouse and get back to work. Thunk, 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 thunk. I like how December is like December with like a Z. Okay. Is that all I have to do right now? Brigitte gave me the copy of this, she was nervous, but eventually let me keep the book. I should sit down and read it thoroughly soon. I don't think I can do that until I go to bed. Let me go to my house and see if it'll let me, maybe? Oh, there's that pig again. You. Yeah? I'm Holler Brant, and this is the Lord's Gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm not. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinkerer, you're the only other person I've seen. If the pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? Does everyone have to justify being in the woods? If I think you're stealing the Lord's wood or illegally grazing your pigs, yes. Alright, let me ask a different question. Whose pig is this? I don't fucking know. The pig was in the woods when I came here. Ah, a mysterious lost pig, who apparently belongs to no one. I suppose so? Okay. The Lord's wood. Nobody owns the wood. It's God's woods. Yeah, for real. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. Okay? And those who brought them here. That feels excessive. Do you understand? I'm not talking to you. Fuck you, dude. Fine. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's laws. I knew the Lord's men patrolled these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to work at the rat house. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That was excessive. And you're just gonna leave it there? Thank you for the biddy book. I want to stop by my house and see if it'll let me read that book before I start painting. Oh, you sweet little angel. Hi. Magdalene, dear. Hello, Clara. Thank you again for helping me look after the house. I can't tell you how much more time this gives me to work on the mural. Oh, it's no trouble. You have your hands full as it is. I know. Dad really enjoys the company while I'm working, too. Yes. He sleeps most of the day, but he's been in good spirits whenever I drop in on him. You two keep a clean house, too. Well, aside from the workshop, but I can't blame you for that. I've left that to you to take care of. I don't want any damage, or I don't want to damage any of your supplies. Thank you, Clara. Truly, you've been such a blessing to us both. Oh, you're such a dear, Magdalene. God bless you. Can I read? I don't want to sleep. Can I read it to Dad? Can I read it to dear old Pops? I think I'm probably gonna end up reading it before bed, but I figured if we're... Yeah, okay. Pops is busy dying. Damn, I can't believe he shot that pig and then just like left it there. Felt a little crazy. Okay. Work on mural. Okay. Hey Mags, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier. No, she doesn't want to be called that. Don't call her that. No, Otto Zimmerman. I can't. Ugh, don't call me... Fine. That's what I thought. Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? Doesn't look like much yet. Neither do you, but the town's learned to accept it over the last 18 years. God damn, she's so spicy. What would you know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg tempera and oil paint? Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around Tassing. Even what I found out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? Ooh, okay. I used the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how we lived before the Romans. Smokey told me a story about the god Mars as a wolf, and nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. Il Peter remembered a legend about chieftain Ratus, who healed a wolf that led him to our spring. Or I'll recreate an image I found in the mine. It showed how our ancestors made human sacrifices to appease Perkta and the spirits. I mean, the most appealing one to me is Smokey's story, just because it sounds cool. And it's what the town's named after. And it would be the most fun to paint. I'm going with that one. We're going with Old Smokey. Sounds interesting. Is that Christian, though? No. Might be a little worried Father Thomas will take it the wrong way. I don't give a fuck. So what made you choose this story anyway? I think we have to include the Romans in our story since we built the town on their ruins. I like that it's about the founding of Tassing. Everyone knows the spring in the woods. Think it will make for the most beautiful artwork. Well, it's kind of all of these things. And I like control, click, all three. I think we have to include the Romans in our story since we built this town on their ruins. That makes sense. Their stuff's all over the place. Still, I think Father Thomas might be upset about Mars and the lady. Thanks for explaining it. Of course, I want you to understand all the choices, or why I'm making all these choices. Well, now that I've figured this portion of the mural out, I better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Magdalene. Good night, aunts. Good night, Magdalene. It's in Magdalene. Good night, Magdalene. Magdalene. Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kirsau's history. Mother Illuminata's letter mentioned that a Matthew Fosigniso used to be a brother in Kirsau. She said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write them both now, before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave me. There we go. Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals. That's to write. Where do I read? Can I read at the desk? No. It just says write. It's the only thing I'm worried about. Check in on Pops anyway. Never mind. Like I said, he's just busy dying. It's fine. Okay, I assume I will read it before I write. Alright, where to begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. And now I'm marked for death. When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. This book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. I want to wait for that to translate. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may behold our work. Don't make fun of me. Diana sat in a place with water oozing up from herself. Hot? What does that mean? Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. Sheep's cheese? None of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help me read it. This book is so big, though, it would be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Sheep's cheeps? Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. The chances are slim they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matthew knew some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write to him before the snows come. I'll write to Esther, too. And before we do that, we're about to get an ad, so I'm gonna run the Be Right Back card and listen to the scribbling noise while you guys get to look at the cliffs. Yes, self-oozing, ladies. Let's go. Keep yourself oozed, ladies. We'll be right back. Hi, we're back. I've been listening to scribbles this whole time. Let's see. Most revered Matthew, first Igniso, Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I'm the daughter of Tassing's town printer Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rathaus. We wanted to show the history of the town and the abbey. Let me see. I don't want to bring her up. I heard that you were the sacristan at Kirsau and knew a great deal about the abbey's early history. I understand you are a busy man, but we would be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know of any other places where we might learn of the Abbey's history, we would appreciate it. Writing nice in this game I really like. Yeah, it's nice, but also like, I don't want to listen to it the whole time. I know it may be a small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. I don't know if I want to bring that. I'll say it. Sister Gertrude is still here with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. I don't know if I should have brought that up. Esther. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoll said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. He's going to do the best he can to make things comfortable for Dad. I'm glad he's here to help. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was, "Stop." It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me repaint it instead. They made a fuss about me being too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be on a scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about Dad. Otz has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. He's been nice lately. Chad, hi! It's sweet, I'm glad for the company. He makes the days easier. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish in time for Dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. If Dr. Stolz is right, I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love. Magda. Dun dun dun. Oh. Getting attacked in the middle of the night? No. Okay. Can I do this now? Or are people sleepins'? The letters are done. I should go to bed. Ah. I was only able to read a little bit of the Historia Tassiae. The Latin is difficult, and the book is in bad condition after sitting in a peasant's drawer for so long. From what I could read, the book talks about various monuments that were made to the Roman gods around town. I should ask around town for help translating the Latin. Sister Gertrude, Baltus, Dr. Stolz, and even Father Thomas may be able to read it for me. Okay. I don't think I can do that tonight, so I think it's time to go to bed. We're doing good though, Chad. How are you doing? It's late. I should get some rest soon. Yes, you should. Go to sleep. Been sick? Oh no, I'm sorry. My household is pretty sick for like a week, but luckily I didn't get it.
Fake doors, that's us. Fill a whole room up with them. See, watch, check this out. Won't open.
Won't go to bed. I thought you were going to bed. How are you doing, Rai? Damn, it's been a couple days. November 20th. Mistress Druckerin, a few more letters for you. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, sir. Safe travels. The first letter is from Reverend Matthew. You're sweaty? That's not good. Mistress Druckerin, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kirsau. He's with his lover! Even so, I remember your father as one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I'm not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Curacao Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a nobleman of the Curacao family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Abbess? Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curacao changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time. Your room is an oven? That's not good. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. I don't know what that means. Thus burned the history of Curacao. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that the Sisters of the Poor Clares, have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Christian doctrine that calls for the followers to live without owning personal property or accumulating money. While it was condemned by the Catholic Church as heretical, its defenders claim their practices are based on the lives of Christ and the apostles as described in Scripture. Pixel, hi, it's been a minute. How you doing? Assuming they have not co-signed the contents of Curaçao's former occupants to a bonfire, you might find something there. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for the love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. What the fuck is that? I can't read that. Huguenots? A group of French Calvinists known for their vocal and sometimes violent opposition to the Catholic Church. Actually, that was in a philosophy podcast I listened to. Heading to sleep, but just saying hi. Well, thanks for stopping in, Pixel. I appreciate it. Thank the Lord you still live at the land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. I love that he's still with him. The most revered Matthew of Folkenisau, Archdeacon of Sion. Ah, another reply from Esther. Oh, Magdalene, I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide you anything from Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than it is easy to travel, but I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. Literally the name in Hebrew. This is the way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation or writing. Okay. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Oh yeah, you were the baby that got born that night. Perhaps there's old blood over depicting the night of the revolt? That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Have a good night, Bane. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, go follow Darth Bane because we play D&D on his channel sometimes. So you should go do that. You should go do that probably. And actually, while I'm here, I'm just gonna blow up the chat. I'm just gonna blow up the chat real quick. We also have we had Alex McBen hanging around in here earlier. Really cool. Suggested this game. Funny fella. Makes music and stuff on stream, like live on the fly. It's very impressive. We got a Rainerl, one of our mods, one of the coolest people, playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, and just beat the main story for Dragon Age Origins, which is pretty cool. I don't think she's in here anymore. She's not. Oh yeah, she is, I think, maybe. Boola Boola Boola, another mod. She be chillin'. She was off this week, but she's back this week, so go follow her, say hi. Of course. And then we got a green castle block who might be working on something interesting and secretive for the channel. And then just to be a dick, go follow Rye too. Ah, fuck. Too late. I needed to talk more. There we go. Go do that. Look at that. Go follow all those people and stuff. Oh wait, hold on, I missed one. You revealed yourself to me. Go follow and I'm not gonna shout out Roots, but we're gonna do this. So there you go. Bed's something I'm gonna have to think about doing eventually. Yeah, you probably should think about it eventually at some point at least. Probably at some point. Show them the bloopers. Well, that's in this. That's not the fucking command. This is. There's a fucking YouTube playlist, and it's on there. It's on there. I could show it on stream. I'm not gonna do it right now. But also it feels weird to play my own YouTube video on stream. Anyway. He will exact justice on the culprit. I am encouraged to hear that the town council lets you continue the mural at all. The guilds here would protect your rights to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. You give the men of the council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of the great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on the mural. We all are well here. Alicia's been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simond. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now, so I hope that I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther. Aww. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. Ugh. Good morning, Magdalene. I'm here, I'm assuming? Right on time. I hope you're well. Yep. Well enough. How's my dad? That is what we're about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time. I still feel weak. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally I'm struck with a sudden and severe headache. The damage runs deeper than I first thought. Let me be honest here, with both of you. I am worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps it is due to your age, perhaps... We have passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer and I am, running low on medical supplies. With the roads into town likely snowed in, especially the pass, supply shipments will not arrive for months. Have you asked Gertrude for help? I have. Oh, truly? Things must be dire. They are not insignificant. It has been a difficult year. Even with the patrols in Bavaria, many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of Esturgam and holy fuck, Skesferivar to the Ottoman Turks, many trade routes have been from the east have been cut. The pillage of Nice by Barbarossa's corsairs and our loss in Italy have also put us in a predicament in the south. As always, we suffer from the wars of others. The Empire struggles, but can't you gather supplies around here? I will do what I can, but our options are limited. I wish I already had a copy of Vesalius de Humani Corporis Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. I must take my leave. I will come by again next week. I thank you, Dr. Stolz. I thank you as well. I'm only doing what I'm meant to do, for this town. Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. No promise. He worries too much. I'll be alright. Do you want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon, yes? That's right. What did you learn from him? Well, I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. He didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. He seemed sad over what happened during the revolt, hesitant to tell me anything. He did say the Abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest the poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that the others have forgotten. Elsie? I thought she moved here when she was married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Right? This is the guy. Yeah, okay. She was married to the mill guy. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviazels used to live up... Oh, all up and down this valley. Go talk to her, I will. Thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I'm going there, Dad. You can't stop me. Let's see. I won't go too far into them. Just take a look. Alright, wear a scarf too. It's getting cold out. I can feel it in me bones. I can feel it in my old bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright? Alright, good luck. Okay. Interesting. Clara down here, put in work. What a sweet lady. Also, there is like kind of something to like the camaraderie of like these like little like peasant villages. They're like, oh, your whole family died? Just come move in with us. It's fine. And you're like, oh, yeah, sure, okay, cool, thanks. Alts. What are you doing, Artemis? Hey, Mags. Alts, I fucking told you not to call me that. Magda! The little kids in this game are so fucking cute. Artemis. Go away, Magdalene. Oh, okay, fine. She's probably mad I snitched. Okay, none of these people want to talk, so that's gonna make this go by a little bit faster. Nothing up here. Okay. It's just a cute art style. Minus the cats. The cats are bad, but... Big Yorg. Il Pita. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Did you need something? How are you doing? Fine enough. Weather's getting colder. And the family? Healthy and hardworking. Simon's taking care of the winter provisions. He's a good boy. Proud of him. And you know how beautiful and kind-hearted Jutta is. Just like her mother. I don't know how I got so lucky. She's a miracle. She'll marry a good man soon, I'm sure. I mean, did you have someone in mind? That young Otz is a good man, I've noticed. Not so sure about him, his eyes seem to wander. I mean, he's solid. He's a solid choice. Takes after his father. All the same, when Jenna has children one day, they'll be beautiful and kind like their mother. There are worse things to be, I guess. I did my best to raise her right, but the best qualities are all Helvig. Give yourself a little credit, Hans. Kind of you to say, Magdalene. I should get back to it. Till later. Are y'all missing some pigs by chance? Like a single pig? Maybe not. Nobody said anything about the pig, which I think is weird. Okay, they don't have anything to say. Any pigs in chat? If you're a cop, you have to tell me. Martin. Magdalene. Are you missing pigs, Brigitte? No? Okay. He's like the last one I want to show this book to because I don't want him to like, and I don't even know if this is something that he would do, but I don't want him to like confiscate it. No, but I played one a few times in GTA RP. No. Oh, hey Hellbird, how's it going? No pigs, only cat though. Great. Nothing. Okay. Man, I feel like working in a bakery would be fun, but I feel like I'd be so fat, dude. Did we ever find Master Mailer? Oh, he dead as fuck. I can't believe you would ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It was gonna be hilarious, but you ruined it. Putting frogs in the Eucharist isn't funny. It risks the town's salvation. I'm sick of your pranks, Apollo. It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. You're such a child. Why can't you grow up and do something useful with your life? What the hell, Magdalene? Christ, I think you used to be fun to talk to. Bitch. Ugh, whatever. That's the last time we help you. You didn't help me. What are you talking about? What do you even mean, bro? Yeah, no. He's dead, but somebody was fucking around the well above us, and I could have sworn it was him, but it was hard to tell. Good morning, Magdalene. So it could be him. I don't know. Going there last. Like last. Like I'm going to the church and everything first. I feel like Stoles will help me. When? Hello, Magdalene. Can I help you? Hello, Dr. Stoles. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. If you bring it after Christmas, I might be able to help. We have too much to do right now. I can't spare that much time. Oh, I understand. Sorry, Magdalene. Till later? Until then. Okay, or I'm fucking wrong. Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, Gnazio. Come stai something? Bene. Good. The winter is approaching quickly, no? What does it you say here? Perk the pinching at your nose? Ah, yes, that is the saying. Baltus has been explaining many of your funny Bavarian sayings to me. I must admit, they're rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings? I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows? Must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long. Baltus has made me most welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall. Otherwise, my journey will take twice as long. I'll let you get back to work then. Grazie, Magdalene. Until later. Hey, Baltus, do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across a book about the history of tassing, and I was hoping you could help me read it. Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Nazio and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see? Oh, of course. Sorry to bother you. Only thing I'm interested about Bavaria is their cream pies, know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Not at all. Apologies, I couldn't be of more help. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so it looks like I have to ask the priest, and I'm sure he's gonna be super stoked to help me about it. Sister Gertrude. I'll ask her first. Then we'll talk to Father Thomas, because I feel like Father Thomas is gonna scold me for having an illegal book. It's... I haven't really checked in here at all. Oh. Hi, Mags. Sorry I can't talk too long right now. Magdalene. Oh, of course, Magdalene. I didn't mean to be impolite. It's alright. What's keeping you so busy? You've more courtesy than Otts and Apollo put together. Huh, thanks, I guess. So, what are you doing? You know, it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is hard work. Mom and Dad need my help. They're not as spry as they used to be, huh? I know how that is. Dad's not as quick as he used to be, even when he's not bedridden. At least you have two parents. Shut up, dude. I know how that is. Still no idea who attacked him? No. He'll be fine though, right? Dr. Stolz told me not to get my hopes up. Father Thomas should get out of the book censorship business and into the English muffin business. Something tells me that would be more successful for him. You're making a lot of brand jokes today, I feel like. Just because he's a doctor doesn't mean he knows everything. I'm sure you're taking good care of him, and I bet he can't wait to see that mural. How is the mural coming along anyway? One step at a time. Learning about the history of tassing is a challenge. At least you can read in other languages. What if there's a history of tassing in these books that no one here knows about? Hardly. I don't think this town has ever been important enough. Suppose so. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Be well. Be well, Killian. Hannah? This bitch. Hello, Magdalene. How's your father? He's hanging on, but Dr. Stolz is concerned that he's not improving. Good. He must make sure that he eats hearty meals. Good. I know the season makes it difficult, but he needs the best of what you have in storage if he's to heal. I'll send Nico over with a few of our good apples later. I'm sure Klaus would appreciate the visit. I'm very grateful to you both. That's very nice. Well, it's mutual. Your father's done much for me and Nico these past few years. He even counseled us in a... never you mind. It's in your what? Your affair with the fucking guy? Oh, it's only that, well, your father's a learned man. In books, yes, but in matters of family, too. You're proof enough, I should think. A respectable young woman like you, raised all alone. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought up your mother. I know it still hurt Klaus. I wish I had the chance to know her. Uriah, hi. I'll hit him with a little stretch and a bend. Though I do not have a jacuzzi at my disposal to dip my toes in. Alright. How you doing, Uriah? Your mother joke. All of your stretches are little? What do you mean? Oof, I just popped a spot back into my back, actually. All I have of her is what others have told me. She She lives in you. I see it in your stature, in your mind. She's still here with us. You've grown into quite a woman, Magdalene. I hope you find a happy marriage with a man worthy of the woman your father raised. Don't I get any fucking credit, bro? Ah, just as prickly as your mother, too. She always demanded all credit due for her labors. No doubt Father Thomas has his thoughts on that, but I always appreciated that she refused to hide her light under a bushel. Just like you. Ah, but that's enough talk from me. There's work to be done. The end doesn't run itself. Until later, Magdalene. Oh. Who are you fancy lads? Can't talk? I'm sorry? What the fuck? Don't be. It's fine. Okay. I'm Casimir's musician with Alexander. I'm Magdalene Drucker, and I live here in town. Are you Polish? I take it you're not the singer? Are you, that feels rude. Do you mind if I ask what happened to your voice? Unless he's just saving it for their performance or something. This feels very pretentious. Rather not. Oh, okay. I won't. What are you guys doing in Tassing? Ask Alexander. Sorry. Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. Plot twist, he can talk, but he's afraid of girls. Yeah, you just write notes and hold them up instead. Thanks, God bless you. Okay, hello Alexander. Do you speak? Ah, hello, are you one of the... beggars? Burgers. My man and I are in need of refreshments. There are 3 burgers, Nico, Hannah, and Killian, and I am not Hannah. Ah, but you could be Nico or Killian in an elaborate disguise. Truly, anything is possible. Exactly. The improbable is not the impossible, and through such incredulity may the accomplished deceiver succeed. I am Magdalene Drucker. Ah, from the, print shop we passed on the way into town. Yes, I'm running it for my father while he's recovering from an injury. Terribly sorry to hear that. I hope he has a swift recovery. Thank you. Not much business for a print shop at this time of year, is there? Nor for a land house. Looks like the travel's all dried up. How'd you wind up here? You don't look like a merchant. Ah, no, I should think not. No, this was just a step on my way back to Wurzburg from Padua. I am Alexander. This is my partner, Casimirs. We're musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. We just purchased a new instrument for Casimirs in Padua. Their luthiers are extraordinary. We're heading back to Wurzburg for the Christmas celebration. Quite an important competition there for the Meistersingers. The weather turned rotten so quickly. The rain has been awful and the roads through the passes have all been mud. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the competition now. If the passes do close before we're able to move on, will they open up soon? Is March soon? Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I suppose I should plan for us to stay here through the winter. Shy guy, rye guy. Sorry, Kaz. It's alright. Don't the people here like music? Have you ever been someplace where people didn't like music? It pains me to admit this, but I've certainly been places where people don't like my music. Well, with your patience and God's help, we will endeavor to find music you and your neighbors will enjoy. I look forward to hearing it. Thank you. Until then. Well, they were an interesting little duo. Let's go try and talk to Nico real quick before we move on to the church. Got anything to say there, Mr. Nico? Oh, you do? Good morning, Magdalene. What brings you to the Golden Hand? I'm on my way to the Abbey. I thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. You mind yourself in that place. Could collapse any day now. Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Be sure you do. I'd hate to have to tell Klaus I saw you last if you don't return. Say, Magdalene, would you mind doing me a favor on your way back to town? Hannah's birthday's coming up, and I asked Gret to make her something special. Killian and I have our hands full up here, so I was hoping you might pick it up. Yeah, what do you need? You're a credit to your mother, Magdalene. Thank you. I'll have some of Malta's fresh brew set aside for you when you get back. It's his best yet. I'll stop by the Albans on my way back from the Abbey, even though that's not on the way at all. That'll be just fine. Be well, Magdalene. Yeah, not at all on my way, but it's fine. Or I guess I could go get it now. Yeah, might as well. What are you doing over here? Martha and Carl? But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. Alright, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mistress Druckerin. Hello, Martha, Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town, November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Stoll said Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old, heh. Not so old you can't sit around at home telling stories. You're about the same age as my dad, aren't you? Ha, Klaus has always been too stubborn to grow old. Shame what happened to him. As if you're not stubborn too. No arguments from me there. Why do you have a spoon in your hat? Unless that's a pipe? I think it's a spoon though, like a ladle. Peter survives through sheer stubbornness. I thought that's what Werner and his ghastly tools were for. And leeches. God, the leeches. Where does he even find them around here? I have no idea. Ugh, they're horrible. Cold and wriggling, just like the doctor's fingers. Hot. Dad. He's the kind of man I wish Anton would have grown up to be. Ah, Anton, my poor boy. Alright, Dad. I'm sorry, Carl. It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have... I was a fool. What happened? I know I was there, but all I remember is the flames. I'm gonna let him continue. The Abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken Landsknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Thanks for the lurk, Raynor. If you play on games, I hope you have fun. I can't even imagine what that was like. I still think of my mother every day. Nothing can make up for a loss like that. I pray I will see him in death. Dad, it's not good for you to dwell on these memories. I know. Permit an old man his weakness. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so? I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. You cried so much you threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but I don't remember that kid. Oh, he was like the one that was just like a little shit. Like he was always angsty seeming. Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The Abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. I'm gonna wait. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew up into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad. If I'm any good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night, Carl, Martha. Time doesn't heal Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continued with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Okay. Let's go get some bread from the bakers. I think this week I'm gonna try, and I talked about this already and I just never did it, but I think this week I'm gonna try and make some pita bread, like some homemade pita bread. I think that'll be really good. What am I gonna have with it? Whatever I want. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There are so many good choices. I thought about making like a really like a nice little like almost like a flatbread pizza with one, or like just do like chicken and like stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Make like a little flatbread almost. Hello Magdalene, darling. And you as well, Gret. Nico sent me to fetch Hannah's birthday gift. Ah, of course, I have it right here. I'm rather happy with how it came out. One of my best. I think Ulrich would have been proud. I've always loved your pastries. They're delicious. All the process needs is plenty of love and care put into it, and God's grace. And honey. I actually used to make pitas. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Off you go then. Nico's waiting. Give them my best wishes. Until later. But yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna get like all like hella fresh ingredients. Like, you know what I mean? Then do it that way. Maybe make like my own tomato sauce. And get like some fresh mozzarella. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I kind of want to just do it to see if I can do it. Because I like pita bread. Like, just like with like hummus or like whatever as well. So it'd be good to know how to make so I can just make little snacks. Are you considering any dips like baba ganoush or hummus? I love hummus. I love me some hummus. Good to see you, Magdalene. Were you able to stop by the Albans? I have Hannah's pastry right here. Gret sends her best wishes. Perfect. Hannah will love this. Thank you, Magdalene. It's the little things, you know. I'm glad I could help. Oh, Hannah told me you asked my dad for advice once. No point in denying it, I suppose. Your dad's a stoic one, but he has his wisdoms. You know, we haven't always been good to each other, me and Hannah. But after the revolt, things had to change. Yeah, 'cause her fucking lover got murdered, but it's fine. Try to find ways to show her I appreciate her now. The golden hand would fall down without her. And she knows it. I want her to know that I know it too. I've kept you too long. Thank you again for the help, Magdalene. Till later, Nico. Actually, that gives me sort of an idea. I've been wanting to make a Philly cheesesteak pizza. I might just do it on pita. I fucking love a good Philly cheesesteak. It's probably my favorite sandwich. Or like a classic PB&J is like pretty hard to fuck up too, to be honest, but... Andreas. Thanks. Thanks, Volk. Hello, Magdalene. Hope you're doing well, Volk. Oh, it's a party in here today. What's up, Ulrich? Hello, Mag. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna. How are you? Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. Andreas aged backwards. Yeah, I know, right? I'll have to thank him. That's high praise from a councilman. Making steady progress. I think we'll be finished before the new year. Didn't realize the council cared so much, especially since I wasn't their first choice. Oh, Magdalene. Paul told me about the debate you had after Klaus was attacked. Forgive them and their doubt. It was an abrupt turn of events, and they never considered that you'll be able to do the work, too. I know, I only wish the debate wasn't needed in the first place. As do I. You're a talented young woman, but consider how you've changed tasking for the better. Not only do you get to paint the mural now, you also change the minds of the council. They've been arguing over what to paint for ages. I can't tell you the headaches you've solved, truly. Thanks, Anna. I hadn't considered it like that before. Of course, Magdalene. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich back by some time to see your progress. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. Oh, I can imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Rolling dough in the winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. Yeah, she's the one who was fucking rolling dough out on the floor as a child. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. Oh yeah, and you're the one that stole shit, too. But you're so hardworking, Anna. I can't imagine you making trouble. Oh, so it wasn't Big York who's the troublemaker. Oh no, York has always been more hardworking than me. I was a thief and a scoundrel. I started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mailer, your father's friend. I stole it from his head. Oh yeah, that's funny. We never got it back after that. I never realized that. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments, so my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already and march me to church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. What changed? I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother as God commands. It gives me grace with Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days, and with the rest of the town too. I think everyone can learn from your example, Anna. Hopefully from my present one rather than my past. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do. See you later. Elsie, you got anything to say? Yep. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? I wanted to ask some questions about your family for the mural. The Muellers? I only know a little bit about Leonard's people, I'm afraid. And much of it I've heard from others. Leonard didn't care to talk about the past. I meant your family, the one you were born to. Your family name was Caviezel? Caviezel, wasn't it? Oh. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. Can I ask, how did you come to know my family name? Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. I'm not surprised your father remembers the Caviezels. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I'm the last that's left now. Doesn't sound like a local name. Why wouldn't it be? I'm Bavarian. It's my name, so it's a Bavarian name. No one else in town has a name like that. And shouldn't you be Caviezelen? I've always been called Caviezel, as were my sisters and her mother before her. So that must be a thing that they did, was add the YN to the end to make it like feminine for some reason. My grandfather told me that the Caviezels have lived in the area for hundreds of years. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Were they pagan? Yes, they're original Bavarian people, here even before the Romans. My grandfather said that his grandfather told him the Caviezels would have settled the town after the Romans left, built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. It's a remarkable story. Reminds me of Parzival's quest for the Grail. He's driven from the court of King Arthur and wanders the countryside, honorless. He meets a holy man who brings him to God, and through regaining his honor, Parzival completes his journey to the Grail. Very common in old Europe, still done in Eastern Europe. I did not know that was a thing. We were trying to figure that out earlier, because I'm Druckerin, but like my family's last name is Drucker, so I kind of figured that was maybe what it was. What a lovely idea. When I think of the ancient Caviezels driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. Loon's drunk. Nuh-uh. Yes, it doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's alright. Just as I may not know exactly how the Caviezel's resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close for her and them, even though they are so far from me now. That's what the stories are for Magda. Now go on, you've got a mural to complete. Thank you, Elsie. Like Russian women tend to add A to their family name. I didn't know that. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. I mean, it makes sense. It's interesting. It's interesting. Hi, Magda. Need something? Maybe. I'm looking into the history of Tassing. I think some families have remembered more than others. Can you recall anything? I'm not sure. When I was younger, I wasn't sure if I should listen to any of those old stories. My father said it was a lot of pagan nonsense, that Father Thomas would be upset. I tried to push what I learned to the back of my mind because of it. So, you don't remember anything? Just fragments. Grandpa would tell me what to do if a hen stopped laying eggs, or how you could tell if a witch was after you. Ottilia told me some old chants that she came from our ancestors. You need a summoning salt video to learn the history of Tassing. I don't get that joke. It went whew. I don't know what she meant, and I don't remember what the words meant. I'm sorry. That's okay. Thanks anyway. See you later, Magda. God, this guy just looks like such a scrub. Hello, is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening? Tool-assisted speedrun. Somebody saw as a YouTuber that does speedrun history videos. Oh yeah, that is quite a lot of information that I didn't know any of. I'm Magdalene Drucker, and are you a friend of Smokey's? I'd like to think so. I'm Voxlov. I'm a tinkerer, travel around and help people out with sharpening knives, little things like that. Drucker, are you the printer's daughter? I am. My father's a printer. My father and I are both printers. Do you sample the wares much? Yeah, I read books. Voxlov, don't. You're going to get in trouble again. Trouble? From me? No, not you, Mistress Drucker. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some people a whole lot. It doesn't bother me any. Well, if it doesn't bother you and it doesn't bother old Smokey, it sounds like there's nothing to worry about. And now you know, knowing is half the battle. This is true. Fine, you get run out of here again. Don't blame me. Again? Do I want to know what happened? A long time ago, I got into an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyway, I had to leave for a while. I didn't know that's why he left. So, books? Strange ideas? Yes, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and blood of Christ. Holy Communion? What about it? More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation, the idea that the bread and wine of Eucharist literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go. Yes? Well, there are two ways to look at it. The first is on the grounds that Wycliffe and his rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there's nothing perceptible that changes in the character of the bread and the wine. Yeah, that's true. Good, but there's also a second point. Even if the bread and wine are turned to Christ's body and blood, why is that necessary for spiritual communion? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through the Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites our will with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act. So, what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or act, but if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. I'm not listening to any of this. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation? Sure, why not? I'll admit I hoped for some more enthusiasm regarding the fate of our souls, but alright. This is where it starts with Lucifer creating the world. Oh. God was the world and word, and the word was the truth, and the truth is light. The light is God's will. God's light contained aspects of what we consider angels, facets of his infinite intellect. One of the aspects separated itself from his intellect and manifested in the darkness as the corrupt will, Lucifer. The darkness? To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, the corrupt will brought into being an equally infinite darkness. Without darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, a corrupted imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupted manifestation of that false light. We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it is flawed by existing in our physical bodies. Oh man, this is a lot. So Genesis is wrong. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he's born of a virgin? So Genesis is wrong. There are many stories of creation, many versions even of Genesis. Why is it you believe yours is the correct one? You believe the one the church has given you. Maybe if you were given another, you would have believed that instead. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this. And it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. But Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus. But you just said that all physical bodies are corrupt. Yes, but while we were the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was truly resurrected in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. In truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again the only torment. That's an interesting idea. I'm glad you think so. I spent a lifetime thinking about it. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalene. Oh, I was illuminating. Until later. Interesting. Check the old tree door. Phew! Oh my goodness. Anything different? No. I wonder if this pig is still here. Oh, somebody cleaned it up. Or something ate it. I don't have any reason to go back in. Besides, I'm too busy with the mural. I just wanted to look. I don't know if anything, like, there was any evidence of who came and threw a rock down there, or anything like that. Alrighty. Beautiful. Still can't get in there. Can't get in there either. I should talk to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Kiersau before the poor Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me about the convent's history for the mural. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna stop for tonight. So, let's find somebody cool to raid. Let's find somebody cool. Let me see if I can't get some music for us while we're chilling for a second. I appreciate everybody chilling with me tonight. It was a good time. Thank you for being here. and I'm glad that some of you got to be around to see the exciting news earlier. That was nice. That was nice. Where's my fucking... There it is. There we go. I miss Loon already. I haven't even gone yet. Who do we got online? Ooh. Ooh. We got a couple good people on. Oh man. Oh man, oh gosh. Okay. I feel like I don't get to raid Peaches and Yuzu a lot. Let's say hi to Peaches and Yuzu. Muffin. What news did you miss? I got my certification. It was official. I got the message on stream. It was pretty funny. We're gonna go say hi to Peaches and Yuzu. They're fantastic. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you want to jump in the Discord, proud of you, little one. Shut up. If you want to hop in the Discord, we do polls and stuff there. I do updates in there for like schedules and stuff. If you want to stalk me on some other places, you can find me there. Also, if you want to listen to the funny little blooper thing that we just did, I do have a playlist specifically for voice stuff. It's called, it says bloopers right on it. I also posted it in the Discord if you want to check it out. It's pretty funny. If you're hanging out, vibing, just following, copy and paste that one into the chat just to say hi. And if you subbed, copy and paste this one in there to say hi. If you stick around for the raid, you get bonus channel points in here, so do it. And also, Peaches and Yuzu are top tier, so hang out. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for the raids. I found loot on Blue Sky. Maybe one day. Yeah, I totally have one of those and have used it like twice. Anyway, I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow. Bye-bye!